Hello, guys. No, it's really not that much, but when you think about days, it's like continuous days. It's about the number of days. Like, if you want to say working days, you gotta divide that by 8. So, because like most of the time when you work at your work job or something, you don't work 24-hour a day. You work like 8 hours. So if you want to compare to how much like working day it is, divide that by 8 and it's like 100 working day or something. It's insane. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the first. You were here first. And welcome in, Crystal Rolls Dragon. You have so many decks. Like, I have a lot of decks. I have a lot of cards and everything. But not as much as you, I think. But fight me, Flan. How many days do you have? How many hours do you have? I know you said you have, like, similar to me. And welcome in, Mana Seeker, too. I hope you guys are doing good. How's the week treating you so far? Yeah, there was a time you played Macedol nonstop for 3 days straight. Oh, fight me, Fwan. I might have to buy the Shoal deck slot sometimes. I'm still fine, just because I don't build deck as much. I'm gonna remove the check marks. It's gonna drive me crazy. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta remove this. I started playing the game a bit less, but when the game came out, like maybe in the first 3 months, I was probably at 400 hours or something. I just screenshot my deck, so I have to delete. I wouldn't care. Yeah, like you see, I'm still fine. I'm at 24 out of 25 right now. And I have a lot of decks. I have the Sprite Goatee. I have like my vampires. I have the Sea Ship. I have Punk. Did I ever finish Punk? I don't think I did, right? Oh yeah, I did finish it. So I have Punk, I have like the weird Mayakashi one, I have the Ghost Trick, I have Branded, I never built this one. I just did like a structure of it and never finished it because I run out of gem. Yeah, I have like 10 iterations. I should delete some of them. Like, some of the vampires are not good. Like, this one should probably go. Let me just see what it is. Yeah, this one can probably go. It was a test run, so let's delete this one. Let's put some music in the background, too. I tried to do some playlists today. So, we have a random, like, it's not picking it up. So, let's pick it up instead. Spotify, where is it? Should be here. Is it picking up? Doesn't seem like it is. 1 second. I'm gonna try and get this working. Because apparently it's not. Welcome in, Vanilla Scoop. Delete this one. I'm deleting some of them, okay? I'm making cleanup. I only see right now just waiting for the Tristan and Xeno Dinos to release, and then I'm happy because then I get my food ritual deck and dinos. Ooh. Izer was the second deck I ever assembled, and TCG and took me this long to make it an MD. Sylvan was my first MD deck. I'm disappointed in myself. No, that's fine. But how are you doing today? I was gonna call you balls. What did you do to my brain, Scoop? I was gonna call you balls. I don't know why. But let me figure out why the Spotify is not working. Oh, it's there. So let's lower the volume a bit. Memeing and creaming your. Do you guys know? At one point, I was scrolling like on Reddit and stuff. I saw something on there that said like just a bathroom, and it was called balls and no balls. And as soon as I saw that, I thought of Vanilla Scoops. I just DM'd them the balls and no balls place. Isn't recent Ice Barrier support pretty good? I don't know. I haven't seen the Ice Barrier stuff. With the new support, Ice Barrier is pretty good. Ooh. I just wish they gave like vampires a bit. Don't be fooled, Iman. You said I had a lot of vampires. This is not vampires. You might not see it from the cards here, but this is not vampires. Try to guess what deck this is. What vampire underscore cha is of a deck. Then we got this. We got. You know, yeah. Okay, this one can go to trash. Yeah, it is the Blackwing deck. It is the Blackwing deck that we used to. I think we removed it, but we used to have like the vampire in there for the Small World Bridge. We've got this. We got this. This deck can probably go. Yeah, this deck can go. We don't need it. And then you were there, oh yeah. Do you guys want to see? Like, for those that don't know, Leah Asimov, a streamer that I mod for, she started doing Meme Duel Against, and I built some decks for it. So yesterday I was playing this one. It is Castle of Dark Illusion Turbo. You get this guy on the field, you get Pumpkin on the field, and you win, right? It's so strong. Look at this attack point. You can't beat that. 1930? It's way too strong. I tap local against Cash, Element, Earth Machine, another Cash deck using the new Ice Barrier support. So, like, the new Buzzmaster is actually kind of crazy. Wait, people are still playing Kashtira right now? 1930 is insane. Yeah, people are still playing Cash. I know in the YCS, I fought a Cash player. Like, the Cash player was going second Cash. That made me think he was a Mechanco player. But I'm surprised people are still playing. And look, I had cards like that. Like, the deck was completely memey. The oops were to pop the Pump Princess, so she would go in the spell and trap zone, so I could get the counter started. Didn't they include some person-based boost from the first season in there? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. What boost? Well, those two Cash Flare were playing it without a Rise Art as one last test before dropping it. Yeah. Oh, this? Yeah, it's because in the anime it was like a percentage bonus when the castle was on the field. That's why the stats are so weird. Because with the bonus, the stats would equal something normal. But the thing is, I don't understand why they made Pumpkin and this work together. They were never played in the same deck in the anime. I do not understand why they made Pumpkin and Castle of Dark Illusion work together. There is no reason. No reason of king in a castle, I suppose, maybe. This is his castle. You just gotta bring the ring. Just use your Catapult Turtle to throw your Gaia into the ring. Free for replay? Yeah, I'm free for replay. Today the plan is probably to just chill, talk to you guys, go over the decks a bit, and do some ritual event and do the proficiency test still. But if you have a replay, just drop the code and drop against who it was, and I'm down to watch it. 1 free wins, by the way, for the ritual event. Run Libromancer Burger. Libromancer Totikas is a 1.5 card started. Burger is really good in the event. Just going for some cooking. I finally got to shoot something done. Oh, let's go! Hello, Blanket. But yeah, like, the event, I'm probably just gonna go with the structure deck of the Burger. Because I don't have a ritual deck built, and I don't have enough gems right now to build one. So we are gonna go for the event. Hope to get enough gems that we can just craft what we need for the burger deck and make the burger deck. But this is my new cooking, okay? This is what I've been cooking for the next meme duel. Look at this beauty. It's beautiful, right? It's the best thing you've ever seen. What is this, Overlord? What is this for? It's for a meme duel in Leah's chat. Megalith is copium, but also decent. That takes balls. This is the Chaz It Up deck. Looking like a character deck, which is fun. It is a Chaz It Up deck. So the goal is to get like the Arm Dragon Catapult Cannon, which need the VWXYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon and Arm Dragon level 7, which needs the VWXYZ Dragon Catapult, which is VW Tiger Catapult plus XYZ Dragon Cannon, which is this, and this to make the first one. And it's this and this to make, so you bring for 9 turn and win then. Well, in this format, it's meme duel. You have time. You have time to take your time. Like, see, I'm running cup of ace. I'm running couple of aces. Like, it's a really slower format and it's pretty fun. I got the Fusion Deployment because Fusion Deployment gets me any of these guys. Literally any of them. It's crazy. Where is Oja Match? I was thinking about it because I don't know. I don't want to make the deck too strong. So, like, some of the Ojamas I didn't include because Oja Match, this is this one, right? First off, I do not want to craft a UR for this deck. That is one of my starting points. I don't want to craft a UR for this deck. It is not a good idea. And, like, I could... At the end, one Ojama Monster, one Arm Dragon. The thing is, Oja Match is fine, but the Arm Dragon's not what I want this deck to do. I want this deck to do more the Dragon Catapult Cannon than the Arm Dragon thing. So that's why Oja Match, I was looking at it, it's a funny card, but it doesn't help with the game plan I want to do. While this one does, because I reveal a Light Machine from the extra deck, banish some Ojamas from hand, and special summon the material. So this is kind of the basic of the deck. The deck is not meant to be good. You gotta understand, the deck is not meant to be good, it's meant to be funny. It's meant to be a stupid deck that you build and you play with friends that play stupid deck too, and just have a fun time. I'm happy the Spirit Bus got an animation. Which one? Which Spirit Bus is it? Glad I only had to craft 2 yours, finish up everyone, so ooh, you had all the card. Burger deck's kind of expensive, save for only but both specific. I don't know, do I have the Diviner? I don't know if I have the Diviner. I have 2 Diviners, so that's already that. Like, I'm only gonna need 1 more. Why is Burger so expensive? How expensive is it? Like, in terms of URs, how would you guys say it's expensive? Even though Spirals suck fucking ass cheek, yeah. Like, the Shinobirds might get more... support later. I know they have like the baby ones that might come. Arm Dragon is a deck that's somewhat playable, but none of the alphabetic cards are even in it. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, like, this is literally Chaz deck. It is trying to be Chaz. I'm not even running, like, I could be running the Arm Dragon Thunder, which is the better version of the Arm Dragon, but I don't want to. Chance didn't have the Arm Dragon Thunder, so I'm just playing the Arm Dragon. Randomly, Konami gave me Ignister Boss in animation, and I just never noticed. Ooh! But really easy climbing rank with Ignister, Matmech, and Farrell. I've heard that, like, Circular is crazy good right now. Like, it is an FTK. Circular is an FTK in itself. I've heard that. It's crazy. Most of the spell and traps are SR or UR. We can look at that. I cannot type, please. Nouvelle. So, like, there's this that you probably need to run 2 or 3 at least. There's this that you probably run only at 1. And there's this that you might run at 3. So, it's still kind of expensive, but not as bad as I thought, to be honest. They have 3 in-archetype URs, 2 of which are 3 ofs, and 1 of which is a 1 of, and only 1 of their SR spell trap is a 3 of, so that's not that expensive. Yeah, it's not that bad. Which one do you want? This one? Voici la carte? I can name all of them. I'm French, so I can name all of them. Welcome in, Morgoth. First time here? Yeah, I've never seen you. How are you doing? Poissonnière is relinquish support. All? So we do have Voici la carte, which is today's menu. It's kind of like different. It's not translated directly because in French, here where I'm from, we would just say Voici le menu, which is or le menu du jour, which is today's menu. But in France, it's a bit different. And those cards are based around like the French cuisine and everything in Europe. So it's not the same. Oh god, more god, more god. Why you gotta do this to me? But yeah, so we would say le menu du jour for this one, but voici la carte is mostly like, here's the menu. Mostly what they mean to say. You aren't French, don't lie, sir, boy. It's about as expensive as Pearly or Mekanko. Almost every UR, but the Ritual, which is a 2 of, are all 3 ofs on Burger. Then any Engines run is extra URs for Libro. Engine, it's 8 URs if you played. Yeah, that's closer. I would say like, oh, like showing menu. Yeah, this one is like, well, in France, carte is mostly like the menu. So it's like, here's the menu instead of like today's menu. Nah, Bell Grill is a 1 of. Oh, you guys are arguing about the ratio. I have no idea about ratios. Thanks for the headpads, KitKat, by the way. Yeah, behold the menu. That would be like a bit closer to the French name. Then there's this one. It's not really translated, this one. Like, it's straight up English here. So I'm not gonna go over this one. Recette de poisson, which is fish recipe. It's straight up fish recipe. Poisson here is fish, and recette is recipe. So it's straight up word for word. Voici la carte means here's the menu more than today's menu. Yeah, exactly. Joel, yeah. We got the Joel here. Also, if you do play it, and you could choose to run Dinah, as it's a great card to play. There's this, which is recette de viande. The same thing. Viande is meat. So recette is recipe, viande is meat. It's the same. It's pretty easy, this one. Then we have concours de cuisine, which is culinary confrontation. Concours is mostly like a contest, a competition or something. And cuisine is just cooking. Like, cuisine is mostly culinary, it's cooking, it's everything. Yeah, it's shokugeki, literally. So that's about the names. This is an English one. Recette de personnel is mostly like a secret recipe that the staff would have for themselves. So that's why they call it staff recipe. It's not a recipe that is for the like every menu. It's just like a special staff recipe. And then those one, I'm having trouble still like naming those cards because it's mostly like French from Europe food menu. So like le foie is not that hard, but glacia, I think it's like the icing on top of it, but I'm not sure. Like, those names refer probably to some food that's popular in France, but I have never been, so I can't say for sure. So concours de cuisine sound more like cooking competition than culinary confrontation. Kinda. Both of them goes to the same. Like, both of them do the same, but cooking competition could be seen as that. But because there's only 2 people, confrontation works too. Because it's a confrontation between the 2 on cooking. Okay, I can see the translation, honestly. The monster names are based off both French and demon names. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They merged them a bit. That's why I'm having a bit of trouble. Like, Bell Grill is just like something grilled. A food like... I'm not sure. Some of them I'm not sure. But we are going to go for the replay. We did say we were going to have a replay. So let's see it. Right here. There we go. Duck. What is your replay you got? Let's see this in Platinum to you, right? Did you see my ID? Yeah, I copied it as soon as you dropped it. I was talking everything, but I copied it. Oh, wait. I forgot to start Mix It Up. I'm gonna redeem the Flangio for you in a sec. I completely forgot to start Tits and Mix It Up. So 1 second. I'm not scuffed, guys. So we got a Fenrir, we got a 6 Samurai. So foie is liver, but glace is in a French word. Neither is Bell Grill. Yeah. So it's starting. We got this here. We got this here to remove immersion breaking. Don't look. And let's do the flan trio again. I'm gonna redeem it just for you. Because it got skipped because the thing was not on. Oh, I can't even. Well, let me just trigger it then. There you go. I can trigger it with my own thing. There it is. But we got some Six Samurai stuff. I know Six Samurai are known to like loop themselves. It's crazy. And with the setup you got there, I think you can just go to your enter deck, right? They're small, but they're gonna get bigger. Yeah, they're small. The small little Flanchio, they're my babies. By the way, for those that keep in track a bit, let me just adjust something. Move me a bit to the side so you can see the small one. There you go. And for those that were following a bit, I've been working on a new model. We got an update and I'm super excited for it. I'm gonna work on the emotes now. I'm gonna need some help to set it up probably. Like, I looked at it fast yesterday and it's really good. It is really good. I just need to set up some stuff for the eyes. I need to make sure the key bindings are right and everything. I need to make sure like the mouth expression and everything's great. But it's amazing. I love it so much. So I am gonna go. What I'm seeing right now is that you're summoning and you're adding counters. You need to remove all the counters one by one, right? You can't just say remove 3 counters from this. You need to do remove one, remove one, remove one, remove one, right? That's what I think it does, because that's what it does with spell counters. So it's crazy. These changed it slightly recently. Ooh. Removing counters takes forever. But yeah, so the model's almost done. Oh no, nothing ever good happened from Saryuja being summoned. Nothing good ever happens from this. What are you on? What are you on right there? I'm scared, guys. Is this an FTK? I didn't look at a turn counter. I don't know if it makes it easier on time. Oh, I don't know. I never played with counters or anything. This event isn't horrible, but man, Mikenko is a pain in the ass. Well, the thing is, like, the Burger is really good against Mikenko because they don't target for tributing. So you can't just, like, completely control them. Good thing, Block Dragon's not there. Searching Nib? Oh no! You're searching the entraps there. But yeah, so like I was saying, the model's almost done. I'm gonna be working with the emote artist to get some emotes done. I want to fill the emotes. And then I'm gonna be working... Is that a second Saryuja? Please tell me no. Please no. Okay, phew. Whew. Is Saryuja limited? I was scared you would make it... No, it's... Oh, it is. Okay, phew. I was like, do you make 2 Saryuja? Please don't. You're playing Irrescues and I have, like, literally, like, nothing against them. Yeah, that's fair. But the thing is, like I was saying, I want to make some lore. I want to give the flan some lore. I've been thinking about it since the start. Like, how do I want the lore to go? There's no official lore for now, so that's what I want to do. And I want to get some overlays. What do you guys prefer for the overlays, by the way? I want to keep the game as big as I can, because I think that's the most important. But I want probably to have like a zone that I can put the latest follower there and an area that I can put like the latest subscriber. The weight is nice. Yeah, I would just want like to have more texture to it. Like, I found an artist that could do a starting screen, BRB screen, an ending screen, and like overlays all in one package. Pause at the end of the turn. Okay. Because now I'm just like, you're doing a lot of summon. Okay. It's the end of turn. So we just pause there. But yeah, so I would like to get myself like some real overlay because this one is fine. But I want to get something better. This was like the starting up. So I just want to keep the... Maybe I'm going to reduce chat a bit to add something to like the bottom. Because chat mostly there for the VODs or stuff. Yeah, some berries for garniture. Yeah, like I want to get an artist that does like an overlay that can just have texture to it. It's not just a PNG in the background. Because for now, the overlay is just a PNG in the background. But I want something that has like more how do I say that? Like borders and stuff around what I want. But here we go. Let's see what the next turn happens. Draw phase. Okay, main phase. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're getting lava golemed. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh no. Board ducko. Where did the board go? Where did it go, guys? There's no board anymore. There's nothing. Okay, you still won there, but goddamn, you got me worried for a second. Is that Deathland? Is that the Bard? Welcome in, Lumi. I hope you're doing good. We just saw someone get doubled Lava Golem and still win. I got so scared for you, Duck. I got so scared for you. When I saw the 2 Lava Golems, I was like, is this gonna be someone just dying to Lava Golem? Seeing you pretty much getting that board without losing a single card in hand shows that your gear is broken. Kinda, yeah, but the thing is, like, if you entrapped him at any time, he would have died. It cleared the entire board. I know, but he wasn't confident. Probably his 2 draws from the Runic Fountain weren't good enough, and he was like, I'm gonna die next turn. That's insane, to be honest. Yeah. So we are going to the burger. We are playing the structure deck, the one that the loner deck, I think they call it. So we are playing the loner deck to just get some gems. We are close to a 10 pole. So once we get the gems for the 10 pole, we are gonna try and just open some packs. This is an okay end. We can play with this. Imperm is great. We got the field spell, which I don't remember what it does. I read the cards all the last time we played, and I forgot all of them. When this card is activated, you cannot run a recipe. Once per turn, you can place 1 ritual monster from your end or the bottom of the deck. Draw 1 card. Okay. You can place 1 ritual monster from your end to the bottom of the deck. Draw 1 card. Once per turn, during the end phase, you can target 2 cards to your graveyard, place them at the bottom of the deck, then draw 1. Okay, that's fine. I built a really bad Dark Magician BLS deck in the festival. Oh, yeah. BLS is another deck that I'm kind of interested in building. Because you remember the, like, Legend Anthology or something? The event that they made that you had, like, the BLS structure, like, and other stuff. This one I think is bad. I don't remember. Oh, I chose the wrong one. I should have chosen Alpha. I thought I was giving him one. Never mind. But yeah, like, I wanted to build like a BLS deck. It's just a bit expensive. Like the BLS reading elves, I know, but it's hard, okay? Reading's hard. Hello, bye friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good today. It gives you the recipe and your monster gives you the monster, so you should be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine with this, depending on what we get. Like, on what board they make. We still have an infinite and permanence, which is fine. This is the counter trap, right? Yeah, this is the counter trap. Then we have this to search anything, so we are fine. In the event, it was fun, but it clearly wasn't suitable for rank. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love the small concept of having the small Blackluster Soldier, like, monster to make the ritual one. And it's a funny deck. It's not a good one, but it is a funny one. So if we negate this, I think it subs their plays a lot. Because they can't use the effect of detaching because the monster is going to be negated. So they need to get rid of the Moobit of Fafnir now. So this is a choke point that I see the most in the deck. Special summon on Drydrain, but it's destroyed during the end phase. This guy opened everything. He opened literally every single thing he needed. Like, yeah, Royal Fafnir. This guy probably played at the start of the game and he was terrorizing people with his, like, Herald of Ultimateness. Oh no, are they doing the turn skip thing? No, please tell me you're not just on some unfun stuff and I'm dead already. I'm probably just dead. Thanks for the water. Yeah, it lets them go minus for the ritual. I'm probably dead, to be honest. Like, seeing this guy makes you skip the main phase of the opponent's next turn. And then they probably have something to skip my battle phase, so I can't go into main phase 2. So I just skip my turn and they kill me afterwards. That's what I'm guessing. They need to tribute 2 of them. So let's see what they tribute. They tribute this, they get this. If this is a trap card at this point, they're just better. If I don't have a battle phase, that's fine. But at least I'm gonna be able to do it in main phase 2. So draw phase, let's see what I get. Okay, so this is for... we are gonna go to the battle phase. I never saw this, so this is how this works. So we are gonna start by using Manju. Manju effect is gonna trigger. Getting myself the level 1, I think, right? Do I want the level 1 or do I want bigger? I think I want the level 1, right? Because I go... Is it the one... what is this one for? It is for... Buelres. So it is this one. Be careful that it works for the spell. We are gonna do this one. Then we are gonna activate the restaurant. Add a card from my deck to my hand. We are gonna add to the deck the... you can target on ritual monster control, special summon one new Veil's token. This card becomes that level. I think I'm getting the trap card, to be honest. Then we are gonna go for this here. Thanks for the water again. We are gonna do this using this guy. Then we are gonna summon this guy. Ah! Thanks for the friends. We are gonna get this one. Add the designated card. We are gonna add the other one. Then we want to do excavate. I'm not sure. I'm just doing stuff right now. I'm clicking buttons. I'm seeing what 6. So add a card to my hand. We probably want the level 3, maybe? What does this specify? Because we could do the level 4. If this card's special summon, you can target up to 3 cards. You can draw 1 card. Maybe the level 3, to be honest. Like, let's do this one. Then we can do this thing here. To draw 1. So we do meat recipe. Doing this for this. Then we get here. I wrote bonks some badly bonks. Then we are gonna draw a card. Oh, we get this. And 1 from your end, deck or extra deck, special summon both monster to 1 field. So let's do this. Targeting if this card to your side of the field. This card is in the monster zone. It's destroyed. You can place it in the pendulum zone. I think I'm gonna special summon to my side this one and give them this one. So summon this one, give them this one. Then this one gains to add a ritual. We are gonna add to my hand probably this because it cycles us. Usually want the effect and give them the fusion. Okay, that's fair. So we use this. We put this to the bottom of the deck. We draw 1. We get a big one. What is in the graveyard? This one. You can banish card, then target one face up monster on the field. It gains 200 attack for each recipe card in the graveyard. That's great, because what we can do is this. We banish this. We target this one. And then we chain this one. And can we chain the other one? No, we cannot. Okay, so we need to chain one of them. So we are going to use that. Go into the second one. Then this one effect. Oh, I didn't read. I didn't read. No, I did not read, guys. I forgot. You can target one card in field and one ritual monster in your graveyard. Shuffle both into the deck. Okay, so we are gonna do this and this to get Dynamondo. Then Dynamondo effect is gonna trigger targeting this and targeting the small one. Then we are gonna use this one. Oh, I screwed up again. I'm learning the deck, but it's a really cool deck, to be honest. I love this deck. So we do this, we do this. We should have targeted the other one. Now we can go for the fourth one. Then this triggers. We trigger this, return 3 cards. So we are gonna return our cards. I want them to have the Drytron back. I don't want them to... and I want this and this back. So let's get those back. But we are cooking still, guys. Like, this is a really good end board. For having our main phase 1 skipped, we could have done so much more. I love the deck. It's so fun. It's such a fun deck. So different. It is so different. Yeah, summon it in attack. That's what I misjudged. Like, I should have summoned her in attack for sure. So they are gonna do this. I'm gonna negate this. You can tribute this card. We are gonna do this. I don't want them to get anything there. So let's negate this. Then afterwards, do you have anything else? You have 1 card in hand. Battle phase. They're really gonna go battle? They didn't read the nouvelles. They did not at all. So we are gonna go this. This and this. To go into the 5th one. They did not read at all. Like, they decided not to read. Thanks for the water. Are you trying to drown me? If you've got time to do a replay, I'm gonna copy this and we're gonna do some event first, but I'm down to watch a replay later on. How did they skip main phase 1? It was, I can go back in the thing, but it was because of where is it? I gotta go to their turn. They ritual summon this guy. The Amorphage Pain, the Imagination Dragon Overlord. So what it does is that if this card is ritual summoned, skip the main phase 1 of your opponent's next turn. Most fun thing about burgers, people not reading. I know! Like, I can't understand what they do. I love the archetype. It's so fun. I really want to build burger. I really want to build burger. It is such a funny deck. It might not be good, but I love them so much. I kind of want to build a going second burger because I don't think the deck's that good going first. But imagine you build a going second burger with like... what is the card again? It's Dark Ruler no more and Droplet and stuff like that to break the opponent's board. And then you go in for combat to tribute all their stuff. And you just profit out of that. This is a really bad hand. But what we can do is... what does this do again? With different name from deck, your opponent choose one, add one, and you can shuffle the other into your deck. Then you add one of these cards from your deck or graveyard to your hand based on the monster type they added. Okay, so we are going to do this. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Tony. I hope you're doing good. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, so they are going to ash this. We are going to call by the grave because I kind of want to be able to do stuff. So let's call by the grave. By the way, the replay I sent is for going first and second burger. It can do both really damn well. I'm excited. I really want to play this deck more. It seems so fun. Like, I really want to build it. I hope we are lucky with our pulls and we can just get it. So I think I'm going for the level 1 here. And the level 3 probably. I already have the level 2, so I don't need this one. That's what they give me. Amorphage is the cards I really badly want to find a way to play in Burger. It is fine, but I just don't like the concept of skipping. Yeah! They added a good card, so we add this thing. Then this goes to the graveyard. We are gonna do this now. We are gonna special summon to my side and to their side. So special summon this. Special summon this. Then we get this effect. Add one ritual there. Getting myself... If I'm going first, I kind of want the special recipe. Just have a counter trap. So we are gonna do this here. To special summon this one. Using the ritual monster. I don't want to lose this one. I might need it later on. So let's use the monster on the field. Then we add the designated card. We are going to add this one. Because this one makes effect with the other one. Then we can do... If this card is on the field, we can place it in Pendulum Zone. We are going to start with this. We are going to do the other one afterwards. It basically Megalith, but in hyperspeed and more spell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited with playing this. So we got some Pendulum stuff. This, please give me something. So far, my IPS moment was summoning Nouvelle Bossmans on their own turn as a blanket skill drain. Rescue is such a funny card. So we are gonna add this thing. That's like the best draw we could get. Getting this. We activate this one here. Adding a card to our end. At this point, I kind of want to add this thing here. Because we might need it later on. Then you can ritual... If you control a ritual, you can target a monster, special summon this card, then change that monster's battle position. So what we can do is this here. Target this. Then this effect triggers, targeting itself using their monsters. It's just so fluid. I love the deck. I love the deck so much. So we are not going to do this one. We are going to do the third one right away. We don't want to go to the second one because the second one is going to be bad for us. So let's put this in defense now. We draw one card. They don't have a spell, so there's no point. We could do this. That doesn't do much, so we are just gonna go this here effect. We're gonna send back this card to the bottom and draw one. Getting another effect. Then we could special summon more, but I don't think it's necessary. So let's set 1. Let's set 2. Let's set 3. And go next turn. Let's see what we can do. So right here, we are going to do this, target this, add it back to my hand. We want to target this one. Probably this, to be honest, because I would like to be able to do it again. So add those back in any order and draw one. Okay, so we got some monsters now. Yeah, that's pretty much a basic combo. It flows so good. I should keep my Pendulum Zone open just so I can do stuff. That's a mistake I did. Like, I should for sure keep my Pendulum Zone open. Okay, so they are gonna do this, but we have the counter trap at least. That would have been super bad if we did not have the counter trap. So at least now we can... No, we don't want to destroy another card, so let's just say no. Now they have the Preparation of Right. Is this Mikanko? I feel this deck has a really good matchup against Mikanko because I can just tribute their stuff without, like, triggering anything. So let's see. It is Mikanko. So, Ohime, it's fine. Nice also about the deck is that you do not need your normal... You really don't. Like, you play Diviner, you play Manju to get your normal out because you don't need it. Really not. You probably would play Ken and Gen in this if you could, if they were out. Gen and Ken, right? Or Jen? I don't know what people say for them. So sending this to the graveyard. Does it banish that monster? Okay, it doesn't have a graveyard effect, this one. Then special summon on Mikanko, that's fine. What did they do with this? Okay, they added the ritual spell. So they are going to ritual summon now. It has a quick effect. Now, do we want to remove this right away? Maybe not. Maybe we do. I don't know. So send one Mikenko from deck, that's fine. Well, when you have to, you can normal summon the fish waifu. What is the fish waifu? Only thing that Mikenko can do to stop you is either kaiju or target your either spell before the monster is really in ruin. Yeah, that's fair. So I think what I'm doing right now is this. Then use the effect now to target this. Then we use this effect now to tribute their monster they just added so that they can't equip it. So we use this and this to go into the fourth one or the fifth one. I'm gonna go for the fourth one for now because I'm gonna be able to climb anyway. So we are gonna do a token here to get some material. We are gonna trigger this effect. Getting this, and this back into the deck. Please don't have them. I don't care about my graveyard. I don't want their Mikenko into the graveyard. What is the other effect? This token, you can... Wait. You can ritual summon from your hand or field. Oh, that's neat. So that's a quick ritual. I did not know that. That is really neat. Battle phase? They're gonna punch it to what? They did not read, right? They did not read at all. People not reading. Let's go! If this card special summon, you can negate the effect. You can ritual summon this card. Let's go for this. Yeah, it just kills Mikenko. It's a skill drain. But like, those guys just did not read my cards. Let's go! We keep winning! This deck is amazing! This deck is just amazing, guys. I'm in love. I'm in love with the deck. It's gonna be my new deck I rock around. Oh, I gotta build this, IRL. I gotta build this so much. But we got some pulls now. We might have 2 pulls. I gotta build this deck for sure. Like, it is my new mission. But let's do the replay now. Let's see what our friend is cooking. So, Crystal Rose. That was the first one, right? So, let's see. Not only is it a skill drain, it's a full board wipe for Mikenko. Ooh! So, let's see what we got here. You are on Libromancer. Okay, so Libromancer, this is a card that I'm probably gonna need. So, you're adding the Recette de Poisson, plus the Boeril Bass, and then you do the Libromancer Geek Boy. I gotta learn, like, I gotta ask Lily for how the Libromancer works, because I know she plays them a lot, and I might need some teaching on them. So this, you summon the fire, you add the Doombroker, you go into Recette de Poisson, you send this, you go into this little guy, then you draw the Recette de Viande, then you use this effect, Excavate. They're cooking, they literally are cooking! Like, when you play this deck, you can literally say, I am cooking, look at me. So Agent's gonna add back the Geek Boy. Then this is gonna allow you to ritual summon the Doombroker. Doombroker is like a negate, right? It sets a trap, but it doesn't have another effect on field. So you are gonna make this one shuffle 3 cards back into the deck. So those 3, getting them back, and phase. Okay, so you got this. And if you do negate, okay, so you got a negate now. You are getting booed! It's against booed! Libro field spells announced once per turn, ritual summon. Oh, that's neat. So he sets the negate, but he is a direct attacker that shuffles back a monster when he deals damage. Oh, okay, I see. So this one here, then this effect adds you the Poissonnière de Nouvelle. Then they are getting the Lord of D out. Then the big one? 1 second. Oh, this one is just a tribute at any time. That's what makes the 5th one good. It's just a kaiju at any time. And then this one is if this card is special summon, it can negate until then. If this was special summon by effect of a novel, contribute as many monsters your opponent control as possible. It is a board wipe. That's insane. Told you want to climb ASAP. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the 5th one is so insane. After finishing the event, I'm 6 Yor from Friar being done, and 2 from Plunder Patrol. Also, what is the gimmick for Libromancer? What I learned is that they get some negates, and they punch hard. Like, they punch hard in the face. It is turn 3 now. I don't remember if we know what this trap card is, but... You are gonna set it on the... Oh, okay, you're setting it there. You are getting yourself the monster. So now you make the Doom Broker again. Doom Broker is gonna get you something. Oh, this buffs the True Light. Okay, you did not have a chance there. Then you set the restaurant. You get the meat recipe, and you pretty much have lethal right now. Don't play with your food. Finish them. You have lethal. Oh no, you're playing with your food. So it's setting itself again. Then you punch. Then you punch. Then you punch. And then you punch. They get an additional effect when you use material on field. And they return to end to activate the negate steal. Oh, okay, I get it. That's a pretty neat duel. I really want to make this deck. Let's try and see how lucky we are. Are we a lucky boy? Is streamer luck real? You guys tell me. We're gonna see. A 10 pull coming up. Coming right up. Ooh. No, we're not. Fuck you, no. So their avatar is only there for bits and they go back to their human form. Oh, okay, it's like their alternate form. Then we have 2 here. We get the Dot Scraper. Oh, no. That's not the one I want. Link Decoder. I don't need some Link thing. I don't plan on playing, like, Code Talker. So I don't need this. I know it's great. A Link one is always going to be great. It is 3 dust. So we got a Cyber Witch. We got one of them. The Incantation might go hard with them, too. I don't know if it's the best build. Yeah, it's general Cyber support. I don't understand why Konami keeps making Link one. Like, it is the worst atrocity that they made in the game. Why do you think Mad Mech is better now? Just because of all the... Yeah, just because of all, like, the Cybers thing they got. Planet the Cyber Satyr. I just don't like Link's spam deck, mostly, so that's why. When the Mad is fantastic. Welcome in, Fuzzy. I hope you're doing good. We are trying to build the Nouvelle archetype, but we're not getting the UR we want. The Vanquish Souls are neat, but I want the burger! Give me the burger! But Cybers have such a hard time when special summoning, they need a Link one. Do they really? Like, if a deck has trouble summoning without a Link one, the problem lies with the deck, and they should just add other stuff than a Link one. Because a Link one is gonna be busted all the time. Most of the Links one are just insane. So, Herald of Arclight is good. We needed that. And please? Again? Again? So, let's read this. If this card is sent to the graveyard as material for a Cybers Link monster with 2,300 or more original attack and special discard. So, and for Noble Link one is fine because it is not a real Link one. It is a Link one that needs a Synchro 11 to make. Like, what I'm talking about is generic Link one. Like Linkaribo, Relinquish, this one, the Link Decoder, the Dragon Link one, the Meow Meow Moo. It's not like Cyber Summon from hand deck, have an amazing search card, constant graveyard recursion, and OTK through 90 negates. Yeah, it's not like they don't need anything else more, right? Circular is like the craziest. Oh, let's go, we got one! We don't need the Vanquish Soul. There's other people building Vanquish Soul. Let me build a burger. But yeah, like, Cybers has a lot of tools going for them. Cybers has a lot of tools. Dot Scraper, Lady Debug, the Circular, that's good. That's good. You still don't have a single Mad Love. Are you trying to build, like... Vanquish Soul? Level monster basically are free summon if you hold a ritual monster. The ritual monster are all full of OTK tools, and then the traps are most of the time just a monster seal plus an Omni Negate. Theater with Burgers has insane turn 1 board plus a going second board that almost always kill. I run the ritual 7 card which attacks monster twice and does double damage health. The ritual 4 sets any monster to 0 attack. Oh, that's great. You're after Vanquish Shoal. I just know people who are annoyed with Vanquish Shoal in the TCG because it plays... Let's go! We got a 1-up! That was a crazy pull, to be honest. I know people are annoyed because it's mostly like... Play a lot of floodgates, they play around, they play into like... There can only be one really good, so it's kind of annoying to play against. But I have never played against Vanquish Shoal yet, so I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna like it, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I haven't faced any yet. Incantation stuff, nothing that interesting. I know people are running enemy controller in Nouvelle, and I find it so funny. Because, like, you tribute a monster, and it works with your stuff. Because you can target your own... is there a way... I know people played enemy controller. I don't remember why. Ah, yes, my internet crashed and none of my messages had been sending. Oh no, welcome back, Overlord. I'm sorry. Fish waifu triggers when she is distributed. Ooh, okay. You mean the 6th one, right? Like, is this one if she is distributed? You are okay, so this one. If this card is special summon, then if this card is special... Can target one attack, tribute it if you do... Where's the tribute effect? Now you need 2 field and 3 of the pen. That's not too bad, to be honest. We're on our first poll. We are on our singular first poll, and we got like most of the UR already. We got one of the 3 ofs, one of the 1 ofs. Oh, she's in the ritual. You mean... I would understand if the best deck of the format got a ton of yours, but it's annoying me when maybe rogue tier deck have like 6 or 8. Yeah, that's fair. Inexor was also always as crazy, needed one generic cybers that pushes it, and now with all the support, the deck got a ton of gas and always end on at least tower and a few disruption. Yeah. Effect monster, she's in a ritual. Just 150 dust though. I think you got it. Yeah, we should be able to get there. If our polls for the next packs are good, we should get there. I was thinking about the reason why Vanquish Shoal has been expensive, why Ice Barrier was making comeback, why the recent support, and why Droll was too powerful to be an SR. And though you were ignoring me, you thought you were ignoring me. No, I wasn't ignoring you. I'm sorry. But yeah, like Droll, IMO. Droll, I understand why he needs to be in the game. Like, I understand. I understand the goal, the mean of Droll in the game. But I do not like the concept of Droll. Because it is a lingering thing. Let's try to go first. Let's see how it goes. Because it is a lingering effect, it is not interactive once it drops. It's a bit annoying. It's boring. But I can understand why it's here. Oh god, good thing we have this thing, because this hand does nothing without it. So let's do this. Let's summon this to my field, this to theirs. So we summon this here, we summon this there. Joel is just a canary in the coal mine if it's needed. There's bad meta decks, IMO. Depends, because like Managium's a really fun deck to play. It just searches a lot, so most of the time people are gonna play it. So, what does this do? Banish a number of recipe cards from your graveyard and special summon. I kind of want to just get this thing so that I can maybe special summon it. No, I can't. Well, we are gonna hope that we don't die. Because we bricked super hard. Like, Managium's a really fun deck, but it dies because it searches 20,000 times. Tried it in Omega and Holy, the deck does a lot. It does a lot. I agree, it does so much. Summon Great's really struggling right now. What is this? Is that like Floodgate Turbo? It needs a match format. Maybe. It would be a bit long for a match though, to be honest. So we can do this again? Just do it again. Why not? Okay, so what is this? Is this Exodia? I am scared now. If this card is in a monster zone to destroy, you can set this at a scale. It's fine, but can you even pendulum summon the ritual monster? I don't think you can, right? You can place one face-up pendulum monster from your extra deck in your pendulum zone. You can only use Fake of Pâtisseur once. I'm gonna get this on my side again. So we are gonna do this here. Then we do this there. Then we do this here. Add a recipe. We are gonna add the fish one so that we can start doing stuff. So let's do the fish recipe. The fish recipe is gonna get me this little guy using this one. Voici la carte. Bonjour baguette. Poisson de nouvelles, une œuf viande, Bear Grylls. Merci. I speak French, by the way, if you can tell. What if Masudol had an option to not rank up, but instead get rewards depending on the number of games? This way, a silver player never has to face Diamond 5. The thing is, people would just stay lower rank and farm players. They would literally farm players. I think it wouldn't fix the problem. So we are gonna do this. We are gonna do this one now to excavate. Manadium is fun, but not super strong since it's Calamity Turbo, but Droll has to shut down. The thing is, Manadium can do much more than Calamity. Like, I would love for them to ban Calamity, to be honest. Because Manadium is such a more, like, they can do so much more than just Calamity Pass. They can set up an insane board. So we are gonna do this, target this one. Then we are gonna chain this, using this, and I think I'm gonna go for the 2 now, because the 2 allows me to pop a spell trap. So we are gonna pop one of the trap. Then we summon this here. Yeah, banning Calamity I feel fixes a lot of things, because I feel Calamity is really not a fun card. Okay, they are on Mirror Force for sure. Let's do this. Let's see if this fixes the problem. Now it tells me what they have. Yeah, they were on Mirror Force. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it so good, guys. We are undefeated with this, by the way. We did not lose a singular one. Oh, I wouldn't get to the practical event exam now. Like what I do, Stain Golden Crush Boot Player, yeah. If you meant Centurion, then yeah. Going for 12 is really hard for the deck, and not that hard. Like, most of the time what they do, Amen, is that maybe for the Manadium, but what they do is they end on Crimson Dragon. They make Crimson Dragon with Barone on the field, and then they go into Dispatter, which is way better than going for King Calamity. Like, they go Dispatter, they add more stuff, they have months on the field, they get more stuff on the board and everything. You play the Dispatter version. I love the Dispatter version. It's so fun. Banning Calamity fixes it already. Not really, but close enough. Stop adding outs to my Penguin Rage, goddammit. Vice Bear is doing great if you couldn't tell. Oh no. I honestly could go to Master 1, but why? Like, I'd rather stay gold rank and have fun matches. Like, when I went to Plat by accident, and now it's just boring cash game. Dispatter is an amazing deck. Amazing card, I mean. I tried to make it work in my Vampire deck, but it just did not fit. It just felt too clunky to make. I cannot speak tonight. Too clunky to make. But this Dispatter version, the thing is, what Manadium does most of the time, a good Manadium player should get to Barone before the 5th summon. So they always summon Barone to protect themselves against Nib, which is one of the big things that stops them. And once they have Nib, they go into Visa Starfrost plus a 6 to go into, or like a 4 and an 8. I think they can go into the Synchro to go into 4-8 and go into Crimson Dragon. And then Crimson Dragon allows them to target the Barone, bounce the Crimson Dragon back into the deck, and summon a level 10 Dragon from the extra deck. So they summon Dispatter. They return something that was banished. They continue their combos. They have an interruption with Dispatter now. and it's amazing. Hello, tab for one, please. Yeah, we could make something for you. How are you doing today, man in the back? That's why Speedword is great. You can make Baron in about 8-7 and get nibbed. My deck kind of lose to Baron right now. That's why I want the number 90 Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord, which protects me against Baron if I can get 2 8s on the field. But the thing is, that card is $70, and we know it's getting reprinted in February. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to suffer through the nibs, and it's gonna be a time. Doing good. Glad to hear it. So let's see if I'm smart. Let's see if I am smart. Thanks for the water. Not gonna lie, I skipped Mannadium. I tried it at release, then I just dropped it because I just wanted to cook some funny jank. Mannadium's just so funny. Like, it's literally the reason why Terraforming is a bunker cards. And Field Spell, like, it's the yeah, I know it's 2000. It's about the stat of the Sue ship. So it's literally everyone that complains about Field Spell being too strong are referring to Mannadium right now. It is the poster child of Field Spell being too strong. Which of the following phase cannot be performed on the first player's turn? It is a battle phase. Mannadium plays 4 Field Spell. I know, and every single one of them search. What is the current attack of Lyrisk Assemble Nightingale when used with 5 material? It's 200 for each, so it's 1000. I've played this card enough. I've played this card enough in my other decks. In the Fairies Who Paint the Weather in solo mode, who is introduced as a bit shy, but mostly diligent. I think I saw this in other people, but it is Rain, I think. I cheated for this one. I looked at other people, what they were doing. What type is this card? It is, it's not a rock. It's a Beast Warrior or Wing Beast. But I think it's a Wing Beast. I should have followed my guts. I should have followed my guts. Yeah, it's a spellcaster. The bird is the beast. What is the name of this card? It's Traptrix. Murmello, I think? Because the other one doesn't feel right. Like, this one is an extra deck monster, and the other one, I don't see them a lot. Which monster is actually the same as the Iris Sword Soul? I'm not sure. The Iris Sword Soul is the big one, so I would say probably Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. Because, like, it's not Ecclesia, because Ecclesia is someone else. What type is this card? This one I know is a spellcaster. Because you used it in the Celine to climb into access code. So you revive the spellcaster that is the... This one I knew. 7 out of 8. Not too bad. Not too bad. The fuck does that even... What? The Weather Painter mirror match was just so bad. I think I've done it too. I think I've done the Weather Painter mirror match, and it was so bad. As someone who plays Shadowbird, it's really painful to play. She's literally Fleur-de-Lis without Cursed Armor. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know the Dogmatica lore too much. Leon, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you play the burger?
Okay, so I can eat a pot of desires for pot of prosperity, but we can start with terraforming to see if they stop it with an ash blossom.
But you can't pot after you terraforming. Yeah. You cannot pot after you terraforming. No. Wait, you can? Oh, it's only draw. It's only draw. Okay. I'm done. Adding card doesn't stop them. It's only if you draw a card. That is some old replay. What are you playing right there? I got so confused because I know if you draw a card, it turns off all the pots. I miss terraforming. Terraforming was neat, but I understand why it's banned. Because, like, terraforming is just such a bunker card. Like I said, Mannadium shows how bunkers, spell cards, field spells are nowadays. And terraforming is just any field spell, which is bunkers. Burger Gaming. We are Burger Gaming today. I'm undefeated on a burger, by the way. We are in the event. We are like 3 out of 3 with the loner deck of the burger. We are undefeated. We are doing so good. Oh, you know, reptilians. Bro, all the deck I play in TCG are fucking base. Yeah. Cleared and Cash and now Mannadium. Did I show you the replay of me eliminating Perlin one turn? I'm down to watch it. If you got the replay, I don't think I saw it. If you got the code, I'm down to watch it. In order to pass the proficiency test, we gotta special summon a monster 10 times. We are gonna be able to do that while we do other stuff. So, while you get the code and everything, we're gonna go for another game. And once you're back with the game updated, we are gonna watch a replay again. But yeah, so for those that don't know me, I'm pretty sure most of Leon's community knows me at this point. But for those that don't know me, I'm just a small fan. I like to play card games. I like to play RPGs. And today we're burgering. So we're offering you a menu. I speak French too. So I know how to say those cards. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you take care of yourself. If you need to go rest up or anything, Leon, feel free to do so. Wait a minute, who are you? I don't know. Who are you, Raiders? You're so... I've never seen you before. I'm also French, if that matters to anyone. Now the question is, this hand does nothing. We are imperming this for sure. Ain't no way you're resolving the Diviner. Ain't no way I'm letting you resolve this. Ain't no way you're getting this. What the hell is the France? And the thing is, it's not France-me, it's French-Canadian. Actually, French or American. I am French-Canadian. I'm from the east part of Canada, so I do speak French in my everyday. This seems to be a real burger deck, so we might be in trouble. Because I think this is an actual burger deck. Oh no, it's Megalith. If we imperm this again, maybe that subs their plays? Let's see. That's the second imperm. They don't seem to have much. I know they have a Megalith in hand, but we just hope to draw anything that can do. Okay, they started everything. At this point, I can't stop them. They just started every single thing. I know, Fred. Something is conspiring. I would like to order one Krabby Patty, medium well, with grilled onion. Plankton? Are you Plankton? Are you trying to make yourself look as someone else? Burger doesn't play incantation? Oh yeah, you're right. They could, I feel. For Europeans, American calling themselves a nationality is misleading. We think you're actually from that country when you say that. Burger plays all engine, both preps and hand traps. The thing is, like, the French part of Canada is so different from the rest of America. So we might be dead. This guy just opened like crazy good, so I think we're just dead. We're gonna see, but I'm not feeling confident. Not with this hand. We doubled imperm them and they still are going. So at this point, I don't know what we can do. We imperm the Diviner, we imperm the M thing, and they still got gas for ages. So now they do the Unform. They are gonna Ritual Summon this to Ritual Summon what? They get the Foal. So the Foal can get them a Ritual Summon in their turn. So this is a bounce, right? And then target... You can place one Ritual Monster from your graveyard. If you do negate the activation, if you destroy that card. Okay, it's a negate. Do the French just call them fries, or do they also say French fries? In French, we just say frites, which is fries. So they have this, which is a negate. I don't think I can win this. This might be good, but we need to summon this, which is bad. Or we could just do, what does it say? When your opponent selects a card effect that targets a card you control, Quick Fate can place one ritual monster from your graveyard to the bottom. Okay, so we do not want to do the pendulum effect, because if we do, we are targeting their monster. And I want to reread this. You can place one ritual monster from the bottom of the deck, and if you do, negate the activation. Okay, so it's not... I'm gonna need to normal this. Yeah, what? Wait. I'm waiting. As someone who's French and visited Canada often, I can agree that it is different from America. Especially amount of syrup and French people. Is the place effect targeting? Yeah, it is targeting. Because you can call by it. Can I call by the thing? Because it seems to be all one effect. Because it does that, and if you do negate the activation, so it does not target the card in the graveyard to shuffle it. So I don't think I can call by it. We're gonna try it. If you're wrong, you're wrong. We're gonna try it. I don't know if we can. So let's see. Yeah, I just... Oh, we can't even do that. Never mind. I should have just summoned it. I guess... if you control a ritual monster, you can target one special summon one monster on the field, special summon this card, and change its target. We can't even target them? I don't know what makes them untargetable. What makes them untargetable here? You can target... Not this. Not this. I don't understand why I couldn't target them. But I don't think it would have worked either, because this does not shuffle. It does not target the shuffle as a cost. So they would just shuffle, they would do the quick effect, then they would like go for it. We're just gonna go next at this point. This guy's gonna combo on us. We don't have to wait here. It's just an event. We're not gonna bother with this. Like, this guy opened crazy. We bricked, and this guy opened 3 ways to start his plays into our double imperm. No, she can target other monsters. But maybe I misread something. Maybe I didn't read completely. Because it's just target a monster on the field, change its position. Oh yeah, Monarch and Evil Eyes. I want to play both. Let's see. Let's read her again. So if this card is normal, then this. If you control a ritual monster. Oh, we need a ritual on the field. That's why. So we are going to do Manju. That's why we need a ritual to use her effect. So we should have normal. I should have followed my guts there. We are going to get the level 1. Then we are going to do this here to add a card to our end. We are going to add this one. Add 1 recipe ritual spell. So we are going to do... First off, we're going to do this. Send this back. Then add... Oh, that's pretty good, to be honest. So we can do this one here. Get this one there using the Manju on field. We don't really need the Manju, to be honest. I don't want to use my hand as much as I can. So let's summon this one. Add a ritual... add this one. What does it do? It changes battle. It's really the worst one, this one. Then we get ourselves this effect, excavating some stuff, trying to find some cards. They have something now. That was not 5 summons, so they have an Imperm probably, is what I'm getting. Or Veiler. Add 1 card. We are gonna add this one, just to get some levels there. They do have something, so I'm pretty sure they have, like... We can pendulum scale this. If this does anything, because we could go higher. We could go into the 3rd one, but... When a card effect activated target, this card... you can tribute on card and one attack position monster on the field. Okay, so it wouldn't work, but let's rescale this. We should still be able to use the effect, just not the other one, and maybe add another spell. They're thinking on something there. So let's do this here. Target this. We cannot use the effect of this one because we don't have another monster, but that's fine. It turns this to defense, and then we just special summon this in attack. Get this here, use this effect, adding a recipe to my hand. Then do they want to imperm this? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. At this point, I might just go for the reset because it allows me to ritual summon on their turn, which is pretty good. And it allows me to trigger the 1 here. So I think that's what I'm doing. Do I have a... I don't have anything really important here. I could do Crushy, but it's not good. So we're going to end on this. Not the greatest board we could do, but still fine. So right here, we are going to use this. Shuffle this back and shuffle this back. Drawing a card. Oh, it was DD Crow. Does this need to place them on the bottom of your deck in any order, and then draw one? I think it still works. If I know my ruling, yeah, it does. So we get the draw still. And we're still doing pretty fine. We have this guy that can quick ritual it. If they have like Duster, if they have Lightning Storm, at this point we just lose. But we have ways to get back next turn. We just need to survive a turn if they do. And we can always dodge some stuff. They do have the Lightning Storm. Why does everyone have it? So they are gonna target spells probably. If they are not dumb, they are gonna target spells. So what I'm gonna do is change the reset to use the effect right away, targeting this one to go into the third one. Please do something. It's not hard to choose spell at this point. It's really not. Internet? I did not fail my connection. You guys still hear me, right? What happened? What happened? It's a game issue. I was winning this game. I was winning this game so hard. Like, had everything. That's annoying. That's so annoying. I was like, why is the guy not choosing anything? But I guess it's my hand that got fucked. Like, I know my internet... I know my internet's fine because the stream would have dropped if my internet dropped. So I know my internet's fine. But for some reason... Oh god, this hand is horrible. Oh no, we can do some stuff. We get a call by 2. They have something in draw. I know Maxi's not legal. It's all the server fault. Probably. My god, Biden Blast. The game just said no. The game just literally said no. It looks pretty good. Yeah, now that I think about it, this is... I got some that was comboing and disconnected. Oh yeah. So we summon this. We give them this. We summon this there. Thanks for the water. There we go. You guys make sure to hydrate too, by the way. Make sure you keep your water going. So we add a recipe here. We want to add the small one so that we can go from there. We are gonna do this here. Doing this using this one here. Getting the small one. Then we can add this designated card. Let's add this spell. Like, it's just there because we can search it at this point. So, Chain Link 1 this, Chain Link 2. I should have changed Black the other way to isolate this from Ash or stuff. But that's fine, that's fine. This. Not the greatest Excavate. Oh, we win. We had crazy combos, though. We could have summoned this here. Then target our stuff and everything. Like, we had combos. So we just keep on winning. And we can do another 10-fold, guys. Let's go for the Gamba. Fish waifu too strong? It really is. So let's go for this one. Not as good. Not as good, this one. But some pack might come out. So maybe we are gonna be good. Please? Oh. Let's go! Another one! People really underestimate what the quick play enables. It really does. Like, the quick plays everything to the deck. In my version, I think I might just run the level 2 at 1 copy because it's so bad. The level 2 is kind of horrible, to be honest. When I think about it, it's not that great. Then third pack. We have... There's so many cyber support in this. Like, it's crazy. There's so many of them. Then we get... Ooh! That's not what I want. Another Bamboo Sword. What does this do? It gains 0 attack like every Bamboo Sword. When they give monster inflict battle damage or direct attack, can destroy all monster your opponent control. That's interesting. I could see some use for this. People got 5 of them. It's a common RL. Yeah. But it's a UR in this. Let's see. Will we be lucky and find something? That's pretty good. We needed that. We needed a counter trap. Our deck is getting pretty good. We're almost there, guys, to be honest. So I'm pretty excited about this. Some more incantation. We already had the crush sheep, so we don't need more that much. Yesterday. By the way, do you guys hear the music? Is it too low? Is it too loud? I didn't check that much, but I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure if you guys can hear the music. Because I've had it since the start of the stream, but I did not check with you guys if you could hear it. I think so. Is it too low? Do you want me to put it a bit higher? Because I can raise it a bit. Oh, we got this one. Oh, we have 2 raisin. I could raise it a bit. It might be a bit low, so... It's so good for you? Okay. Let's put it here. This should be fine of a volume. So we have the AV Burger. It's another kind of burger, this one. It's not the same burger. Then we have the X-Tux Hydra. This is the card on the Battle of Legend Monstrous Revenge, I think, right? 2+ monster control special summon from the X deck. What does it do? Monster opponent control the same card type. Fusion Synchro as any material for this card. Lose attack equal to the original attack. When this card inflicts 1000 or more battle damage, your opponent, you can draw a card. It's fine, but it's not good. He makes a knuckle sandwich out of you. Yeah. But it's great. We got another field spell. So we need one more field spell. We need the... Like, if we look at what we need, your-wise, on our card, we need 1 field spell and 3 of this. And we basically have all the URs we need. I wish Vanquishal was better because it's so cool. But don't they get more support later? Because I know Vanquishal is not that bad in TCG. So that's why I'm wondering, like, do they get more support later? Like, in TCG, I know it's pretty fine. It plays Tikiboo mostly, so people, some decks just don't have an out to Tikiboo. It's at full power right now, like, archetype-wise. Oh, is it because of non-engine stuff? Just need some more sub to make it better, IMO. Yeah. All the UR waifus don't want to come to me. I'm sorry, Mana Seeker. Oh, this hand cooks. This hand is crazy. Guys, this is one of the best hands we can cook here. Against Blue Eyes. Hits the Chaos Max. Sending Chaos Form? Oh? Guess they don't want to make Chaos Max. Or maybe they have already the Chaos Form in hand. So they add the Chaos Max here. And they add the Jet Dragon. That's fine. Invent in TCG is pretty mid. I know it was performing fine at the YCS. They did have double Chaos Form. So they are going to send a Jet Dragon. It's going to be Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. But you guys know that I can just tribute summon the Chaos Max Dragon easily. And it's pretty much GG already, to be honest. Okay, we got this. That's fine. So let's start with this here. Let's hope for no Ash. We summon from deck this one. We summon this one to their field. We don't. The small ones do not target. Come on, I want to click on this. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We got screwed by the game there, guys. We got so screwed by the game. If we do this, we add the level 1. Then we can do the other thing. We can add the level 2 here, maybe. Yeah, I can go a lot more still. Like, I'm not in any trouble right now. So I think I'm adding right here the level 2, maybe. I don't really need it. So probably the level 1, even if I don't get this effect anyway. I can just ritual summon the level 1, excavate, and go from there. But yeah, the small one don't target. This one does. This one does target if you need it. But the small one, it does not. This one does not target when it does its effect. So let's do this. Let's use this one, make the small one, using this one on field. Even if we screwed up, we still are going to be able to do everything because this one allows us to do everything we want. So chain block here, do this first, do this second, and then we can resummon her and use her effect when she resummons herself. It was just extended BM. Ripped Aurora, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are gonna add the restaurant for sure. Like, that is the best card. But how's your day going? So now what we can do is this. Target a small one. Then this effect. And it does not target this one. So we should be able to tribute the Chaos Max here. Yeah, look. Bye-bye, Chaos Max. Bye-bye. Then we go into this one. Then we summon this one here. Don't listen to her. Hi, Sushi. I need your help, Flan. It's good. I'm trying to figure out what deck I want to build NRL. Pronounce Amuse Bush? Amuse Bush. It is how you pronounce it. Amuse Bush. I was thinking about Centurion when it comes out, but my friend said it's going to be too expensive. It's probably red. No, but we gotta help. We gotta help our homies. So, do you want to add a ritual spell here? We probably could, to be honest. Like, I kind of want to add another bless you. What about... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, though. Let's add this thing here. Drawing the Bear Grylls is kind of annoying. But we can do this one here. Getting this into this guy using this and using this here. But how are you doing, Kana? Your stream's ended. How did it go? What was the game you were playing? I didn't stick too long, but I'm curious of what the game you were playing. So let's do this first. Oh, it's not once per turn to make into the Pendulum Zone. That's crazy. The more we learn, I really want to build a burger deck IRL now. It shouldn't be too expensive, to be honest. So now we add to our hand. Let's add this thing. I was surprised to see more Dark Mission and Blue Eyes in the new BLS stuff. Yeah, that's fair. We are gonna do this. Put the 6 there because we don't want it in hand. We want something else. Then we can do this here. Tribute. One effect is activated to target this card. We're not going to do this one because I don't want to target it. Then we do this one. It does not target this one. So we're going to be able to do everything we want, to be honest. This, getting rid of there. We go into another one of this guy. Then this one, tribute this, goes into the big lady. Then we do this here to gain more attack. I think we can kill this turn. So this here gains some attack. No, we can't. We're short. This deck cannot kill, guys. This deck does not have killing power. It can control the board pretty good, but it does not have killing power at all. Bood is a loner after all. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we can do a test again. We can go back to school. We can go back to school. Let's go! What's this event? It's the ritual event. I'm loving it. The burger is so fun. Like the burger, I'm just playing the burger loner deck, and it's so fun to play. I love it. I'm having the time of my life. I'm building burger for sure. It's not even a question. Yeah, it is god awful. It most time loses to an Ash, let alone to any of the ritual plays. I know. Like, Boot is really not that good. So we get our packs. We get some packs here. Let's do the 7th one. We need to answer 5. That is the reward I want. Look at this card back. It is so good looking. So let's see. 5 out of 8. What do we need to do here? What is the name of this card? It is Chaos Ancient Gear Golem. No, it's not the Chaos. It's the... It's either this or the Ultimate. I think it's the Ultimate. It is. Okay, so it was either Ancient Gear Megaton Golem. What is the attribute of this card? It's the Stardust, so it's a win. And after that, Lord of the Infinite State. If a spell card is activated, you can special summon this card from your end. And if you activate this effect while this card is revealed in hand, you can reveal and set this, but banish it during the end of the next turn. Which of the following is correct resolution when you activate the effect above? Then set a burial wall from your deck this turn. Oh, that's a ruling question. It's destroyed? No, it's sent to the graveyard. Because it tries to banish itself, it cannot, so it gets sent to the graveyard because it still needs to leave the field, I think. I think it needs to. If I'm right on my ruling, this should be it. It could just be that it remains on the field, but I think it's gonna leave and just go to the graveyard because it cannot be banished. Oh, it remains on the field of that turn. That's interesting to know. What is the attack of this card? It is 0, I think, and it goes to like a lot on their turn. Yeah, it is 0. I was questioning if it was question mark or 0. Which card is depicted in the illustration? It is Cyber Dragon Infinity. I've played my fair share of Cyber Dragon. I know when I see Infinity. When I have 4,000 life point and my opponent 8,000, so Megamorph is online. I equip Megamorph to Blue Eyes White Dragon in my opponent's field, which is the following correct attack. It is 6,000 because it doesn't care if it's your monster, if it's their monster. It just cares that if your life points are lower than your opponent, you double the monster attack. If you're higher than your opponent, you reduce it by half. So it is 6,000. This one is easy. Then question 7. Which of the following cards can be special summoned with the effect of polymerization? I'm cheating on this because I saw this, but this must be summoned by mass change, so it cannot. Did you know that the runic monster all have a condition to be summoned from polymerization? You can make them with 2 runic monster. They can all be made. Why would you do that? I do not know. But they can all be made with 2 runic monsters. All the runic monsters are extra deck monster, by the way. There's no main deck runic monster. What is the level of this one? It's a small mech lord. It's a level 1. Level Infinity! Infinity! Wait, the Nouvelle spell is $20? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me there. Ain't no one playing $20 for a meme deck, though. Fusion summon a monster, Synchro summon a monster, Xyz summon a monster. That's gonna be a bit hard for the deck we do. But we're gonna do that later on. We want to focus on the ritual event today. So let's continue on. But yeah, it is the ritual. Oh wait, that's CR. Oh, it's a collector's rare. The playset is $80. That's not too bad. Glad I got every summoning now. The only summoning I did not have is Ritual and Pendulum. But this deck can kind of do both. Most of the time you don't do Pendulum summoning with this. Pendulum, probably I'm just going to stick every single Pendulum monster in there. Go into a rank, lose the game, but just... Oh god, this hand does nothing. This is a hand of all time. We're gonna hope they don't kill us. We're gonna hope, guys. Please? Surely passing turn 1 is gonna be the right play, right? Surely passing turn 1 is gonna be right. Oh no. Oh no. Aw, Prediction Princess. I have no idea what the Prediction Princess does. So, it is a ritual spell. Okay, so it is Crawler Expedition Princess. Okay. Once returned during your end phase, can special summon on flip monster. Oh, so they are flip monster effect. Okay, so it is change the effect. This is another ritual spell. They're playing around Imperm. No! Runic don't need no more support. Well, oh. Runic kind of got all the support they need, to be honest, with the Aura stuff, because Aura's Runic is insane. Aura's Runic is insanely good. We're not dead. We are not dead, guys. The thing is, they're gonna set 2 monsters. I'm probably gonna negate one of them because I cannot deal with 2 monsters. Yeah, Runic is just good, and Aurus is just an engine that grinds game. So they work great together. Maybe one day Runic gets main deck monster or like a special poly. Okay, so we are gonna negate one of them. Just to try and make it so they can't get too many flip monster, but we might just still be dead. Because the other one's gonna trigger... Oh, can they only use once per turn? Okay, they can only use one of the following Prediction Princess per turn, so they can't do it again. Oh no, they can. You can only use one of the following effect of Prediction Princess per turn, and only once that turn. Okay, so it's only a soft once per turn. So they are gonna flip this one. Quick event can change cards to face down, negate the activation if you destroy that card. That's annoying. Because, okay, we don't target any face down though, so we should be fine. Runic has stun, yeah, but the Aurus Runic doesn't really play stun. So that's fine. Let's do that. That was probably one of the best top deck we could get. Maybe we're gonna be fine. So this one is gonna reveal the small one. And what is it to get the fish one? We want a Beast Warrior. So this is a Beast Warrior. So we're gonna reveal this and the small one. Both Beast Warrior because I want the fish. Getting a small one, add the designated card. We get the recipe. Then we do the recipe here. Recipe, getting ourselves the small one. Sending... this one to the graveyard. We don't really need it to summon the small one. The small one does not target, so we play around this thing. We add this one. We could have done the other one, but it doesn't really do much. Like, it really does not do much. Oh, it's negated? What is negated my effect? After this card was flipped face up while this is the main monster, negate monster effect activated on your opponent's field. If this card... Oh, we're in trouble now. We're kind of in trouble here. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble. We can punch into this, kill the crawler, then go into another one and start climbing, maybe? So let's do that. But that is annoying. So we go into this guy using the burger. Yeah, that is a skill drain on leg. So we do this thing. It's gonna be negated anyway, so it doesn't matter. We don't use the effect. Then we go battle phase. Then we punch into this thing here to crash. Because we don't want this to be on the field. So they're gonna change it to defense. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead here. Yep. Let's go next. We break first turn and they just put a skill drain on field. We don't have a way to deal with the skill drain on our field. Like, we just opened 4 ritual monster. We can't do much against that. We really can't. Thanks for the water. But that's fine. We win, we lose. Like, it's a loner deck. It's not gonna be the most optimized. There's for sure cards that I would take out of this. And cards that I would add. And we don't have them. It's a loner deck. Like, I don't even think we have the Herald into the Diviner here. Like, there's no Diviner here at all. So, there's no Diviner. There's no Herald of Arclight to search stuff. Add 1 ritual from your deck to hand. Add 1... Okay, so it is... Oh, we're playing against Burger. We can probably do stuff here. I'm curious of the Burger mirror match. It seems interesting, to be honest. I've never played the Burger mirror match, and we're gonna see how it goes. So getting this, they go for the 1 probably. No, they go for the 3? I would have went for the 1 first. They added the... Oh, they decided to go for... I don't agree with this. You always want to go for the first one. The level 1 here, I feel. So they do this, they summon this here. Use this effect, add a monster. I don't know if this guy knows how to play the deck. It's probably the loner. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Because now they had the level 1. Do they have the Poisson one? They did. Okay, it did not matter. They already had the fish one, so it did not matter. Will they make a burger? I haven't made the burger once yet. I did not make the burger once. I used it for material, but I did not get a chance to use the burger at all. So they get the first one. They're going to add another ritual spell. They get the recipe. Let's go. Then they use this effect. Excavating 5. Let's see what they hit. This goes to the Pendulum Zone again. Funny enough, first match of mine, this event was a guy trying to do something with Tiger King's stun, but it was playing Mikenko first, which just said nut today. Which one is skill drain? That was the Crawler. The 2000, 3000 monster, when he was on the field. Oh, they hit the field spell of that. That's annoying. They revealed triple... No, they revealed 1 field spell. They hit pretty good. So what did they just add now? They added the other one. They are going to cycle 1. They probably have the counter trap at this point, which is annoying. It's really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure if they have the counter trap, I just lose. But we're going to see. So they shuffle the recipe back. Then... I get the idea with Tiger King stun that it does sub Burger decks. It subs kind of Burger deck, but not completely, to be honest. So we are going to start with this. See if they negate it or something. They probably have the trap card. They do negate it. Okay, so they just click button. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to click buttons. Now we can maybe play. Let's do this here. Into this one. And adding this guy. Going into this. Into this little guy. Using the Manju in hand. I don't want to use my other materials because I might need the small guy later on. So we do this little one. Add a card to my deck. We are going to add the other one. Then we are going to excavate with this one. I think the counter trap is once per turn, right? Yeah, it's once per turn. So they cannot negate this. Please hit anything. Okay, we hit something good. We hit something good there. We add this here. So we can start rolling now. We are going to do Pendulum Scale here. Then we can do this here. Target this. Can they chain on my Nouvelle stuff being targeted? They can? That's crazy. That's stupid, to be honest. I did not get a chance to respond to that. Well, I guess I lose now. I literally lose. I guess Burger is whoever gets the first turn wins. Because you literally need to target your stuff. And if you target your stuff, your opponent gets a chance to just do their stuff. Because it's any Burger. Quick Flat, give me a random rogue deck and I'll take it to Plat 5 to show you a fire replay a few days. Magispector. Banish any number to special summon. We are gonna add a recipe here, I think, maybe. But yeah, I don't think we can win this game. Because now they tribute this. We don't really have anything we can do. The thing is, I had no other plays. I literally had no other plays there. They started first. They opened pretty good. And it's just like, if I target one of my guys, they chain to it and I die. Like, this guy opened Preparation of Right, the counter trap because they did not search, this guy, the fish recipe, and everything else. So at this point, what can I do? Let's do... We're not gonna have a ritual, so we're not gonna be able to do anything here. Let's just add this maybe and hope we survive one more turn. Because there's literally nothing I see that we can do. We could do this, but we lose the material, so that doesn't do much. Yeah, we're just gonna go next. This guy got it. So what I learned is... just play Mystical Beast and Giant plus Endymion. Because, like, what I see is, if you go first, there's not much that the other burger deck can do. Because they can target, if they go for attack, theirs trigger first. Ours trigger first because we go first. And theirs trigger second. So they always have the initiative, so we just can't do anything. Maybe the plan was just to pass on the level 1 and hope. Okay, this is crazy. This hand does everything. They have something in hand. I don't know what it is, but they do have something that they can do. Let's start with the preparation of right. Getting yourself this one. Adding... that's why you run Kaiju if you do not play the loner. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't think you expect to run into the mirror match most of the time. So we are going to start with this. See what we hit. So we do... this one here to use the level 5. I don't want to use the 6 because I'm running 2-6. I could have used the 6. We're going to do level 1. Level 1 here, add a card. We're going to add the meat one. Then we are going to do this effect. Try and see if we can find anything good. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. That's good. At this point, we could do this, but I think we just add this one because we can get the scale now if we want to. We are gonna do this into summoning to our field or their field. If we summon this to our field, we can tribute it ourselves, and we have the pendulum anyway. So hear me out. We summon this and we summon this. So summon this here, summon this there. Then we do our own scale here. Use the effect, targeting this. Then this effect, targeting using this to tribute their monster. Then we get ourselves the level 3. And we can always target this one to get the pendulum going afterwards. So we summon this. Then we could add the other one. I don't know if it's that great. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. And just for the sake of chain blocking, like, it doesn't cost us anything. We just need to say no to the next one. So we do this one, getting ourselves the pendulum zone. And if this one ever leaves the field, we get a two scale. A 1 and another scale. This one is a scale 1. This one is a scale 8. So we can pendulum summon anything we would want. We are going to get ourselves adding to my hand. At this point, I kind of like this one. This trap is crazy good. Adding the Call by the Grave, that's pretty fine. We can use this to go into the 5th one. I think that's what I'm doing. Like, the 5th one is just great. So we do this one here, targeting our monster. Then we chain this here, getting ourselves, tributing the fusion. So this is a tribute. Oh no, we want to use this and this because we keep our level 3 then. So we are allowed to do more. So with this, we make this guy. Then this we do... wait, it does not trigger the pendulum? If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, it's only destroyed. It's so bad. I don't want to do this one. I thought it would trigger on their own effect. That's kind of annoying. So we get the restaurant. We are going to do restaurant here. Restaurant gonna add this one here. Then we are gonna shuffle one card. Shuffling this back into the deck. Getting ourselves... oh, another one? That's great. So then we can do this. We are not gonna set the quick play. I don't think we need to. So setting all this. Funny how they made the Exodus card terrible. The thing is, I would expect it to at least do something to recycle itself. We could add the Preparation of Right. I think I kind of want the 5th one in the graveyard because I want to It's my final 5th level, so I kind of want to get it. Oh, getting the Manju for next turn. That's great. So we have a way to trigger. We don't have a ritual monster on the field. So maybe we should have went with this, because if we will go Concours de Cuisine, we could summon the 2, the level 1, search a ritual, and ritual summon with this. So maybe setting this was the best play. Time Tearing Morganite. Sure, go for it. Go for it. I'm down for this. Preparation of Right. Okay. I can't let this happen, because if they had something problematic, I just negate it. It's Cyber Angel. I don't understand why you would want to run Time Tearing Morganite. This, though, I'm not letting happen. The Preparation of Right is not happening. So this here is negated. We don't want to destroy... Oh, that's how you do it. You do this, you negate, and you pop the fusion monster. So that's how you want to do it. Dancing Health. Okay, I did not see that coming. Cyber Tutubon. You can special summon. If this card is ritual, it's distributed for ritual summon. You can target one ritual spell, then add it to your hand. Sure. I did not expect this. I did not expect to see a GX Hera. It is a GX card, right? This is a GX card for sure. Like this one, I think I remember her from the anime or something. What deck are you playing? I'm playing the Burger. We're playing the event right now. Welcome in, Kimpachi. I hope you're doing good. We're doing the event. We're using the Loner deck, and I want to build a Burger. I love the Burger so much. Cyber Angel and Drytron got nerfed hard this event. They hit almost all good Drytrons plus the Herald's End Trap. Yeah. But yeah, we are running like the just event deck that they give you. It's not the best. I would probably cut one of the Bell Grill. If I had to make this deck, add one more of the Poissonniere here. Then I would probably add in there like some Searcher. And in the extra deck, I would put more stuff. But it's working great for now. I'm doing good, just chilling. Let's go. What are you running for the event? Are you running the Burger too? Or are you running something else? We are going second. I learned in my last game that we did, not the one we just finished, but the one before, that Burger v Burger mirror match is kind of rough. I'm not doing the event, but I just feel the Loner deck is so fun to play. It's great. It does good thing, to be honest. It can compete. Just with a Loner Burger deck, it is Mekenko. Duster is gonna go crazy here. Like, Duster is gonna wreck their life. We have full combo, by the way. We have literal full combo. Not sure when I'll get back into Master Duel. That's fair. What are you doing right now instead? Are you playing other games? Is any other game on your mind? Because that's completely fair. I can try Mage Spectre. That was just a meme. Mage Spectre is not that fun of a deck to play. I know they play like a lot of Floodgates, like they play Village of the Spellcaster and stuff. I'll just give you some feedback after testing. Like, I know it's not the most fun deck, so if you want to go for something else, like, you could go for Shiranui if you want. Get a zombie sting and just, like, go for it. Okay, this guy is blinging his deck. Royal Uli into Royal Equip Spell. Please set more. Please. Thank you. This Duster about to go crazy. This we didn't need that much because we can search. But we are starting with this. And are they going to surrender? Maybe Shiranui. You probably are going to have more fun with Shiranui than with Magispector. Do you have an Omni Negate for this? Or do you just scoop? By the way, Flan, thought about the other good archetype in the selection pack? I know Cyberse is pretty good. Like, I've seen people whine about Matmech Circular now because Cyberse got a big boost. So Cyberse probably good. The Vanquish Soul is not that great. So they're gonna special summon a Mechanco and equip something. Vanquish Soul is ass. It's okay, but it's really like an anti-meta deck most of the time, so it's not that great. So they're getting the Array. Then we are blowing every single equip spell they have. Then we go back to an open game state. We summon the Manju. Manju's gonna get us... It's a mid-tier deck that costs 1k. Yeah, it costs a lot. That is one of the big problem with it. We are gonna get ourselves... Ritual Spell here. Then we are gonna do this one there. To give them... Special summon this to my side. Give them this. So summon this here. Then summon this there. Then we do this one, add a ritual spell or monster. We are gonna add the small one because we want to start playing the game. So we add this, we do this thing here. Doing this, using this one here. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna give you attention in a sec. I'm just trying to do the combo. I see you guys chatting and I'm gonna just respond in a bit. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring you. So we are gonna do this first, and then this second. Vlad is playing the French decks correctly. It just feels normal. It just feels like a normal deck to play. Oh, we are adding the field spell for sure. Field spell here. Right now, I'm kind of all over the place, but I do want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I might do the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. I think it's called Link Evolution. I think it's a physical copy, and I bought it for my Switch, so I don't have to play online. Oh, that's great! Like, the offline games are fun to play. They are so fun. So we are gonna get the Restaurant. Restaurant's gonna add a card. Unless you want to protect Matmec, Circular, Pearly, because I like building Cyber's decks, and I would hurt losing him. I think they could just limit maybe Circular or something. That's probably what they could do. We are gonna get the Trap card. We are gonna do this, sending the Burger back. We get the Fish. Now what we want to do is this here. Targeting this one, then we chain this one. Honestly, Burger just feels natural to play, which is rare for a ritual deck. It really does. So we are going to tribute this. Getting ourselves this one here. Then this one, summon ourselves. No effect because we already used it, but we draw a card from this. Link Evolution is fun. I never played Link Evolution. Maybe I'm going to give it a try one day. So we could resummon again. But what I think I'm going to do is do this to go into another one, clearing their board slowly but surely, and trying to go for lethal. So we can do this and this to summon the fifth one, the 5th level one. Then this gain attack, then this triggers, then the other one triggers too, to set itself to the Pendulum Scale. You're considering building Shanui on Link Evolution to master it before I eventually build it a master role. I love my zombie decks. Like, we're playing Burgers today, but my favorite deck to play of all time is Vampires. So, like, I play a lot of zombie decks. I think I might just go for the small one, because we have the meat recipe, so we can just do the small one there. We do this here. We do this one using the Manju. Then the small one's gonna turn his monster to attack. And then we can just distribute it. So change this to attack. We don't want to do this one. Then we can do this here. Targeting this. Distributing it, summoning this one here. And I think we're doing pretty good. I don't think that's lethal, but we cleared their board. We have a lot of monsters on the field. We have a lot of effect that we can do. We gain a lot of advantage. What I'm learning is that this deck does not kill. It does not kill at all. There's like no killing power in this. We can do some stuff, but I don't think anything's that important here. So what I'm just gonna do is end here. I prefer to keep my monster on the field. Let's do the field spell, shuffling the fish back, shuffling this back, and drawing one. We don't care about the order. Oh, we got the OG recipe. It cannot be played like it would on MD and Link Evolution. Is it really like limited on the card pools they have access to? But I don't think Mikenko can come back from this. I really don't think they can, but the Burger deck just feels great to play. It might not be the best, but it is a rogue deck I'm for sure building. Like, I love this, how this plays. It might be a deck that I need to add to my collection, IRL. I want to build Goaty IRL. I want to build this now. I have my Vampire build. I want to build a lot of decks, IRL. So, Water Rabis, okay. We could dodge this, but I think I'm just going to Omni-Negate this for now. I don't want him to be able to bounce this back. We want to destroy the card. What does it say? And if control by Nouvelle, if you special summon Hungry Burger, you can banish tribute as many monsters your opponent control. Okay, so that's funny. When your opponent activates, negate the activation, and you can destroy that card if you control a monster that was... Okay, they just say it's weird, but it's just you can destroy it. You don't destroy something else. Ritual monster control. This here, we are gonna do this there. They're really trying to... I don't want their spell to resolve, so we are gonna do this. Getting rid of the monster they want to target. Summoning a token. Level 6. Oh, it did not tribute it? I thought it would. We can ritual summon this maybe, but we're gonna wait. So we made a big token, that's pretty good. Then they summon this, they bounce this back to end, but we can just resummon it if we want to. Cannot one Mikenko spell. We are gonna negate this. Right here. That's why you play it with Mikenko Libromancer to kill. Yeah, that's fair. So we are gonna do that. Then we can do the other one anytime to tribute it if we need to. Okay, so this one triggers. Then we are gonna do... He's gonna summon the Oime. You can target only equip spell in your graveyard, equip it to one of the appropriate target. They don't really have good equips right now. So they are adding the ritual spell to try and ritual summon the Ohime. But if this card special summon, you can negate the effect of all face-up monster your opponent control. What are they doing there? They are targeting this, targeting that to resummon it, I'm guessing. But if we just do the Bell Grill, like, it's gonna kill them. Welcome back, Man in the Back. I know you had a replay earlier, so if you still have it, feel free to drop it in the chat. But I think just Bell Grill kills them. Like, completely. We can't do the 5th one anymore, but that's fine. They're gonna add something. Funniest burger list so far has to be BLS Burger. I didn't see this one. I'm interested, though. Okay, so they are gonna get the Ohime. We're gonna wait for the Ohime before we summon our monster. And the thing is, they can't attack anytime. Now, what's on the desert menu? Maybe me? Maybe? So now they do add the trap card, but that's fine. They can't use it this turn. So we're doing fine. You guys can have a small bite after your burger. So what are they gonna do? Doing this. They're sending a card to the graveyard. I don't really understand what they're going to. Like, what are they going into? What is their game plan here? Welcome in, God Tempest. I hope you're doing good. What did they send? They sent this thing, so they're gonna equip it. If a special summon monster, if a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, connect on monster control and monster opponent control, return them to the end. We might want to do that now. This face-up card from a spell trap zone. We're gonna do that before they can negate my summon. So let's do that. Let's summon this one using the token we just made. So now we're gonna be able to negate their effect. So he equips something and then I can just negate every Mikenko he has on field. I should be fine. We do this, we negate every single Mikenko monster on the field, so there's no more Mikenko effect. He cannot crash into my monster now. Like, the boss monster of Burger just basically kills Mikenko. I'm up for my nap. Ooh, was it a good nap? How long did you nap for? It's basically Burger, but they run some Heraldic card in them and the BLS virtual package ending up in a weird mix. Mainly went to just be able to say that they turned their BLS into a BLT deck. I love that. You're making Vanquish Shoal? Nice. So now that it's end phase, you can target one attack position once your opponent control, tribute it, and if you do special summon on Hungry Burger. So we are gonna do this. Now that they're negated, we are gonna target this. Then we are gonna do this here. Then we are gonna do this. We're just gonna clear their field. So doing this. Like, it feels great. So we do that. Tributing this. Summoning the Belgrill. Then this. Tribute the small level 2. And this one. To summon the 4. And then this one. Tribute this. Easy. See? Burger is invincible. Burger's so good. Burger is insane. I love this deck so much. Oh, there's a lot of gems here. There's so many gems. How are we doing on the gem department right now? I really want to pull again. We're getting close to another pull. We're at 540. After my college class, woke up at 8, I think. Ooh, that's good. I hope you feel refreshed. I hope it was a good nap. But yeah, Burger is crazy against Mikenko. Burger just completely solos them. Okay, so we're going second now. But this deck seems to be fine going second. It does not, in this event, it does not struggle too much unless you face another Burger. But if I face Burger again, I might do a different play. Just to play around, like, triggering the effect. We got the good one, so Preparation of Right, we're gonna see it a lot in this event. Like, a whole lot. They are gonna get it is a Burger, so we are gonna need to do something else. Imagine looking at a plan, play a French deck at 3 AM. Well, that's great, right? Oh god, they opened everything. We might be dead, guys. They opened literally everything. So they get this, they give me the other lady. It's funny to put her in the Exotic Monster Zone to block the Monster Zone for them. Like, does this lock you into... Zero for fusion, except Nouvelle. Oh, it locks you. Because if you could do something else with this, like if it did not lock you, I would see this play in Ibli Lock. Because you play Ibli Lock, you put this here, you put Ibli on their field, and you lock them. So they make this one. They started crazy. So we might just be dead. We're gonna see. What does Vanquish Shoulderman do? I think they're a control deck mostly. But yeah, without side decking, the Burger mirror match is kind of annoying. It's not that fun without the... Without like kaijus, without other ways to deal with them, it's not that fun. So they get the 5th one. Then they are gonna do this, summon itself. Yeah, I'm ready for the replay. If you want to drop it in chat, feel free to do so. Not Draco Lord all over again. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play Vanquish Soul. If Crazy Jam was here, he could tell you because he played the deck, so maybe he knows better. But I did not, so I can't really say what they do. I just know they like to play a slower game and control the game being filled with like end traps and stuff and trap card like Tikiboo, so that's what I know about the deck. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead, guys. I'm pretty sure this is over. Edlish, but they play the game. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, from having played against Burger last time, okay, maybe they end on this. I know they have the level 5 in hand. I'm pretty sure they have the counter trap too. So let's see what we get. That is a pretty good card here. Let's start with the field spell. We can always search a field spell again if they negate it and pop it. So add a card. We are gonna add this one. We are gonna do... if we do this, we're limiting our plays. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Your ID is this. Okay, let me copy it while I have it here. Okay, they are gonna negate the recipe. Voici la carte. Okay, so they negate this, that's fine. So that's the negate out of the way. Now we want to do the fish recipe to get ourselves... I'm not sure how the ruling goes. So if we do... If control, you can target... If this card on the field is distributed or added to the extra deck face up. Let's see if this works. I want to test something out. It might not work, but we're gonna see. Will I be... Okay, it does not work. Okay, I know now. I wanted to see if it would go to the extra deck, but it does not. So that's good to know. That is good to know. We're testing, guys. We are gonna use this effect. Excavating 5. Now they get this. I should summon in defense. I should summon them in defense here. Because that would prevent them from doing stuff to me. We are gonna add this. But now we're kind of in trouble. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna shuffle this back. Oh, we're never punished, guys. We should put this in defense for sure. If we put this in defense, we could have done maybe something. But now the thing is, if we normal summon this, it doesn't do much. Then you can, if this card is special summon, you can target. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass on this. Because if we add this in the pendulum, you can, if you control the ritual, you can target a monster to field, special summon this card, then change the battle position of that monster. This is only Nouvelle, right? If this card, when a card effect is activated, targets a monster to field, or when a monster is targeted for an attack. Okay, so we are gonna try and speed scale this. They have something. So we are gonna target this. Target this one. Does this trigger their effect? I think it's any card that's targeted, right? Because we can't do anything against that. Call by the Grave? Oh, come on. Come on, you're kidding me, right? That's so annoying. They had the Call by the Grave too? I guess we still summon here. Oh, it still triggers because it was a spell. Now it's negated, but it's still trigger. What song is this? It is... what was the anime again? I have the Japanese game, the Japanese name, but it is like the name of the... how are you doing in this event? We're doing pretty good. It is the... What is the name of the anime again? I'm blanking. It's the one where the guy like doesn't have a lot of magic, but he just squeezes it in an instant. I'm gonna try and find it later. So now, how does this triggers? Do they trigger first? Because if we go this, you can target one card on the field and one ritual monster in your graveyard, shuffle both in the deck. During your opponent's turn, you can tribute... Because this is... when a card effect is activated, target a monster on the field. So I think I'm gonna science. I'm gonna science. Chivalry of the Failed Knight. Thank you very much. So we are gonna do this. Now they can use their effect, but I can use mine in sequence. No, I can't? That's so annoying! I can't chain! Yeah, we lose. Burger literally lose if it goes second. It literally lose if it goes second. There's nothing else we can do. What we could have done is maybe set our monster and hope that they don't have anything to do. But if they set enough, like, they can just do stuff. Yeah, Mirror is kind of dumb. I know what I could do better. I misplayed there for sure. I'm learning the deck still. But... Oh, I forgot about the replay. We're gonna do it after this game. I'm sorry, man in the back. Man in the back. I completely forgot. I got so focused on that game. I completely forgot. Mirror against structure is bad. Yeah, I know. Like, there's not much you can do. This end goes crazy. So, let's start with Menju. Menju effect. Yeah, it's Chivalry of the Failed Knight. I knew I've seen the anime. I love the anime. It's really fun. But I just didn't remember the name. I feel exhausted after one battle. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I guess we win. We had full combo there. Pure Burger is just difficult to mirror. Yeah, because they can always chain before you. So you don't have really much leeway to do. Basically, Burger is you wait for your opponent to do something. So both players just waits and hope that the opponent does something. And that's not a great feeling. If you can get to the 6th one, the level 6, you win the matchup. But now we are going to go for the replay. Now that I remembered, they saw that I forgot about the replay. They were like, oh, let me fix that for you. So let's go for the last one. Pure Burger is just difficult in the middle. The structure itself just got a little board break. Yeah, I know. They don't have many board breaker. So, oh god, wait, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this one, but I'm down to see it again. We can speed it up though, but we saw you burn their face for a lot. Like, burn against Burly. Like, it's so funny the spells here. Just trigger everything, deal 1.2k. Then you summon this, you excavate, and then they're gonna burn for every effect they do. So, cease fire. I don't remember what they do exactly. So, right here, they take 1,000, 1,000. They take this. I remember you just redirect the... Yeah, they make... I remember this game. They make the Big Xyz happiness and you redirect it in their face. I love Magic Cylinder. Do you run, like, Magical Cylinder in this? You know the one that makes it, like, Magic Cylinder deals double damage? Because if you do, that's based. But yeah, I remember this replay. We saw you do. Let's go. Well, they didn't play. If they made Noir, they had that game. If the opponent just made Noir there, they would be winning the game. Because Noir is unaffected by Magic Cylinder, because Magic Cylinder needs to negate the attack to do the damage afterwards. So if you don't negate the first attack, you don't do damage. They saw that it's burned, but they were greedy. Exactly. they saw the win and they tried to go for it, but the thing is, it could have been Mirror Force, it could have been Blazing Mirror Force, it could have been so many things. This is a fine hand. We are not vulnerable to Ashe, which is great. So we are gonna add this one. And add this one. Welcome in, that's Olo. Can we get a shout out for him? How did your stream go? What did you do? They got no money for Noir? Yeah, maybe. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Right there. How did your stream go?
Annoying.
Oh, Fortnite. You were playing some Fortnite.
Oh.
How did it go?
Well, that's.
How you doing, buddy? I'm doing really good. Let me just do this for the shoutouts. I hope your stream went well. For those that don't know me, I'm a small flan. I usually play some Yu-Gi-Oh, like you can see. And when I don't, I play some RPGs most of the time in the weekend.
Oh,
I played some Fortnite a bit. I never played the build because I'm super bad. I have boomer reflexes, so I am not able to play the build mode of. Like, don't ask me to play it. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be good. This is kind of stinky. We wanted something else. But if you need to rest up after the raid, feel free to do so. I know after raiding, it can be tiring sometimes, so feel free to go rest up if you need to. I completely understand. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I hope you had a good stream. Right now, we're doing the event, so we're playing some Nouvelle, which is a new burger deck. It was okay, I think. No wins on Fortnite today, but had fun with friends. Let's go. That's what matters. Our end is really bad right now. Like, we drew nothing we needed. We drew Preparation of Right after we used Preparation of Right. By the way, what is your favorite JRPG? I would say, I haven't played all of them, but I love the world. I love a lot of JRPGs. I've played a lot of them. Like, I've played Ni no Kuni 2. It's an amazing one. Oh, we're against Blue Eyes. We win this. There's no way Blue Eyes wins against us. I played Ni no Kuni 2. I loved it. I never finished it completely, though, because life got in the way. I played Hyperdimension Neptunia, which I found funny. It's a series, a franchise I dropped to. I played Dragon Quest 11, I think. Like the newer one that they got to Switch. It was one of my favorite ones. Just because how the game was structured, that you don't need to grind at all at any time. I loved it. Like, it's so well made, Dragon Quest 11. You can just fight every single enemy you see once each, and you can just, like, win the game. Kingdom Hearts counts, yeah. I played some Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is one of the games I played. I'm gonna say I didn't play Kingdom Hearts when I was young, so I did not have the experience of growing with it. So I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 1. I felt it was too slow. Kingdom Hearts 2 I liked, and 382 Day/2 I liked. Kingdom Hearts 3 I did not like. And I loved... My favorite, though, we're getting to my favorite now. So you see, I've played a lot of RPGs. I played some more. I played some Tales. Tales of Berseria was good. Tales of Zestiria was horrible. It was such a bad game. But other than that, I played... My favorite one is the Legend of Heroes series. The Trails in the Sky, we completed the 3 ones that we played. I love them. We're gonna play the other ones. We're playing Mega Man right now, and this is one of my other, like, really fun game too. So they punch here. Kingdom Archer was good, I think, until the ending. Yeah, kind of fair. I just did not like how the game was built a bit. It was a bit too easy for me. I did not like the story, like the earlier Kingdom Hearts were neat because you could just do you could just do like the stories were not just, oh, we're gonna recreate a movie and make you play the movie. That's what I didn't like about Kingdom Hearts. I found the ending to be the best part of Kingdom Hearts 3 because it was finally the stories were not just movies. So we are gonna add this. We are gonna add the level 1. One day we need to duel and have fun duel room with people. Yeah, for sure. For sure we need. I'm down to. And we were gonna win from this. We would have done the fish recipe. We would have gotten the one. We would have added the meat. We'd have switched as monster to attack. Just do all the shenanigans and we were winning. The Blue Eyes deck is probably the worst one in this event. But yeah, so like I was saying, you're gonna see my, like you saw the raid notification, right? It is from Trails from Cold Steel, which I haven't played yet, but I'm getting there. It might be the next one I do, or it's gonna be Trails from Zero. But we did 3 games of the Trails franchise, and I love that franchise. Just for the world, just for how it's built and everything, I am in love with that franchise. We have an amazing hand. So let's do this here. We want to reveal this one and this one because we want the fish recipe here. That's the thing, like there's so many Kingdom Hearts games and you need to play every single one of them to understand what's happening. So it's so hard. It's so hard to... They're choosing, please give me the small one. Please give me, no, I wanted the baby one. Let's add the fish recipe. We can always add the baby one now. So let's do this. Give ourselves this one. Give them this one. So this here. This here. But yeah, that's what I loved about like 382 out of 2 days. Because it just felt like when you were doing like the Beauty and the Beast event, it was amazing. Do you like this Ojama emote? It's great. It's so great. The Ojamas are amazing. So now we do this. We go into the small one using this one here. Summoning this one. I played the mobile one. Ooh. We're gonna add the meat recipe. Then we are gonna activate this one first, then set the other one so that we can go into the third. I would love to find a field spell here. I would love to find a field spell. If I can find a field spell, that would be great. Please. There we go. Easy as that, chat. It's that easy. Not even close. But yeah, I played some Kingdom Hearts game. I did not play the mobile game. I played, but like I said, the Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts like where you are in the organization were by far my favorite one. It was not even close. We are gonna add the... Oh, we already had the Omnigate. I should have looked. So now we can do this here. I'm gonna go try and eat and relax. I feel like I have a slight fever. Please do rest. And thank you so much for dropping by. And we gotta have that duel at one point. So we are gonna do this. Target this one. Then this effect. I mean, I did deal jump. Oh, you're the one that did it. It's great. You did such a good job. I love it. You did an amazing job. We are going to summon this in defense. Then summon this in defense here. Then this is going to draw us a card. Drawing us Menju. So we can activate Menju here. Menju is going to get us the... 5th one. Then we can do the meat recipe to get us the 5th one using the Menju, using this one. Then we make this in defense still in case it's the burger mirror. I kind of want this in defense just because it's better that way. So we're going to search. We're going to set the scale again. It's crazy that the setting is not once per turn. So you can just keep setting her in the scale after using it. Text actually worked for a backdoor emote. Ooh, you work for making emotes. That's neat. So we're gonna get this. That's the one I would have wanted to get earlier. So we set this. We set this. We can set this, but I kind of want to keep it in hand again. I have so many things right now that I don't really need to. This one's gonna add both recipes to the deck. So we add this, we add the other recipe so that we don't run out. The field spell's so important in this. Okay, we got this one again. I'll never give. So we have 2 monsters, 1 quick effect tribute and 1 that is reactionary. So we have an Omni-Negate 2. This feels great. This feels pretty good of a build. Lightning Storm, we are gonna negate this for sure. We do not want to lose our back row. Please don't have another one. Please do not. We don't care about destroying. It's gonna go to the graveyard anyway. Please tell me you don't have another Lightning Storm or Duster. If they do, we're kind of in trouble because we only have this and this to rely on. We still have a Noke board. Okay, Armory Arm, so it is Mikenko. But personally, my favorite JRPG stays Shin Megami Lucifer Call. Oh, the Shin Megami. Oh, the system of fusion is really good and the game is actually hard compared to a lot of JRPGs. Yeah, I've heard that the Shin Megami games are super hard. I know that they are like before Persona, right? They're like in the same universe as Persona. They're the same character, but they're not the same setting. Like, I love myself some Persona 5. I played that game so much when it came out. We are gonna flip this up. We are gonna use the effect to special summon on Nouvelle. The second, we are gonna target this to make a level 5 token, so that we have some stuff that is able to. It's so weird seeing the attack of this 50 and 50. Why? Welcome in, Taco Division. No burger, only tacos. Oh. During your main phase, you can special summon a Mikenko monster from your end or deck with a different original name than the equipped monster. If you do, equip it with this card, then return that monster that was. You can special summon. So we're not gonna be able to stop that, I think. So we're gonna wait. What are you doing today, Taco Division? You're fighting for your tacos. But I would be down for both, to be honest. We don't need to fight. We can just have both. One of the tacos and a burger on the side. I'm doing the ritual event. This is a structure deck. This is a loner. I want to build burger myself, but I do not have enough dust right now. We have pulled twice from the pack, and the packs have been amazing. Like, we've gotten 2 field spell. We've gotten a lot, actually. I can't complain. So we are. What is this one? You can add 1. You can target on attack monster. 2 if you do special summon. This is a quick effect if discard a special summon by the effect of a Nouvelle. Oh, it's not a quick effect. That's annoying. Okay, so we might be in trouble now because this is not a quick effect. So we can't do much here. We really need them to not kill us this turn. Maybe they can't. Maybe they can. We don't know. You tried to use your Blackluster deck, but nope. It's Blue Eyes over and over again. Well, the thing is, Blue Eyes loses so bad to this deck. Like, this deck completely rolls Blue Eyes. If you want to just have easy wins against Blue Eyes, just play the loner deck of Burger. It's great against Blue Eyes because they can never attack you. If they attack you, you just tribute their stuff. Because the small one don't target. I'm gonna do this now. I don't want them to take control of my monsters, so we are gonna do this. We are gonna ritual summon into this. Oh, we can't overpay? I thought we could overpay there. Guess we can't. So they steal this one. Then we use this to draw 1. Get the burger. We can actually summon a burger next turn. But we might lose here. They have trust, dude. This guy opened crazy. Like Lightning Storm into Hidden Armory into Reflection Rondo into Trust. Like at this point, this guy just opened everything he needed. Setting the Rivalry. Did not want to get another spell or anything. Oh, you just opened the other equip spell. That's why. This guy just chose his hand at this point. Every single one of the... Okay, we can do this. That's great, though. That's actually amazing. They targeted a card. So... we tribute... this and this. So it's all gonna go away. To summon... this guy. Right here. And now we have a quick effect. So we are going to get this guy back because they don't control another one. We are going to add an effect. So let's add, we have this. We can add now. We could just make the burger, to be honest. We could literally just make the burger. I think I'm adding this one just to be able to make the burger if I want to. It's going to be funny, guys. There was this one card that trolled my ass. I don't know what it was, but it was 0/0 and can be destroyed when it was with an equip spell. Oh, it's a Mekanko. Every single Mekanko cards cannot be destroyed by battle if they have an equip spell and they take no damage. And they redirect the damage to you. Thanks for the follow, Rubytrons. I hope you're doing good. So we cannot target them anymore? Oh no, we can. We're gonna keep doing that, my guy. We pop this. Then we summon this one. Then I get my monster back. Give it back. That's fine. Let's negate every effect. So they're not going to be able to steal it back anymore if they get anything. And phase. There we go. Burger too strong. But yeah, every Mekanko has this effect that if they're equipped with something and they punch into something, you take the damage. Okay, so now I know they have something. We can flip this. We can flip this. Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, it's not something that's well known, to be honest. So understandable. We could just do the Poissonnière. We do into... like, let's do normal summon this. Use the effect to add a ritual card. I want to summon the burger. I want to summon the burger there. So we get ourselves to our end a ritual spell. Then we special summon into... including a ritual. We could do that. Or we could do Crush Sheep. So this and this. Into this one. Crush Sheep here. Then we do the funny, right? We do the funny, guys. Burger recipe! Burger's coming out! He's coming out, guys! We got the burger on the field! Crush Sheep effect. Gonna draw me 2, discard 2. So we are gonna discard this, and we are gonna discard the Imperm. We don't need it. Then we are gonna go for Preparation of Rite. So I attack with my Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. Oh, you dealt 8,000 to yourself? Oh no. Oh no, you dealt 8,000 damage to yourself. We are gonna do this here. This is gonna get me... we are gonna use this using this one. I want to get rid of his spells there before I go for the punch. Just to make sure that it's not there. So let's use the effect. Pop this. Right there. And then we can just do this here. Get ourselves this one there. This one there. So right here. Right there. Then we do special summon. We special summon into 2+ monster, including a ritual. I kind of want to just go for... okay, what we can do is battle. Punch with... oh, wait. It did not work? Oh, I don't have space, I think. Maybe that's why. So we punch here, we punch here. It should still be lethal. There we go. The burger got a game. We summoned the burger finally, guys. We summoned it. It's on the field. But yeah, what I understand is you attack with your Chaos Blue Eyes Chaos Max into their defense position monster. They'll double piercing damage. And it got straight to your dome, right? That's what happened. I'm so sorry that you gotta find it that way. But you're gonna make this mistake only once. You're only gonna make this mistake once and then you're gonna know. Because Mikenko's whole gimmick is to redirect damage. They don't have attack point themselves, but they only redirect to you. So let's see. Will this be a lucky pull, guys? Will we be lucky on this? We are still missing. If we go look at the cards we're missing, we are missing... I don't know if I'm going to run 2 of this one. I think just 1 is fine. So we are missing 1 field spell and 3 of the Pendulum card. So, please? They are kind of weird Magic Cylinder. They sure are. By the way, do you have a ritual deck? I would love to see if you can help me make my deck stronger. I don't right now, but I'm planning... Oh god, that's not good. No URs here. I'm planning on making the burger deck that you just see. I'm planning on making the burger deck, so... That's on the plan to get a ritual deck. Other than that, I don't really have one. I would be interested in making the BLS deck, but it's a lot of URs. I don't have that much mats right now. So let's see. No. Okay. We don't really need more chef's special recipe. We got enough of what we need. Mikenko player use Lava Golem to go crash Mikenko on it. End of the game plan of Mikenko deck. Yeah, kinda. Blue Eyes is not only bricky, but expensive. It is. Blue Eyes is kind of expensive. It's got the anime attacks. Blue Eyes. Oh, let's go. Please. I'm manifesting here. I am such a lucky boy. It is gonna be the field spell or the pendulum. The thing is, a good Blue Eyes deck is relative because it can be okay. That's not what I wanted. It can be good, but it's not going to compare to other deck. It's only going to get better for sure. At one point, you might hit the bridge, but... Like, don't get me wrong. Blue Eyes piloted right by a good player can go far. Like, I'm saying it all the time, any deck can reach faster. It might be harder for other decks. Like, I'm playing vampires, so I know when a deck is not the best. It is not tier, it might be rogue at best, but if it's a deck you like, if it's a deck you enjoy playing, if it's a deck that makes you, like, feel the most at home, most of the time it's going to be better than playing another deck because you're going to be feeling comfortable, the plays are going to be fluid. Your Toon deck is nutty, let's go. Because for me, probably, I know I love Synchro Summoning the most. Oh, come on! That's a second one! You do struggle against decks that get rid of spells a lot. Well, it's mostly, I think, because of your True Light, right? If True Light leaves the field, they're unlucky, but also lucky, yeah. We got 2 yards, that's 20 dust at least. I mean, my Toon deck, oh, that's fair, because they get rid of... But the thing is, you can kind of protect them. There's a way to protect Field Spell, I think. Like, the Bookmark protects your Field Spell, and if the Field Spell sticks, it's kind of hard. But if something banishes spells, though, that's kind of where you're gonna struggle. If something banishes spells, like Fenrir can banish any face-up card. So if Fenrir goes punching into something, banishes your field spell, your Toon Bookmark's not going to be able to stop it. So that might be where, because if you have enough Toon Bookmarks, you can protect your field spell. Go play the Naruto deck? You mean the Vanquished Soul? Is that the Naruto deck? Because I think they're based off a fighting game, right? Hey, I'm returning to Yu-Gi-Oh! After a while. What's new? There's a lot that's new. When did you leave? Oh, the ninja structure deck. That's a neat one. I know a friend that plays a lot of ninjas, but I'm gonna need some context. Rush is new. I'm kind of interested. 9 years, okay. You got a lot of catching up to do. You've got a lot of catching up to do. In your time, what was the last summoning mechanic that they added to the game? Like, what did they add the last time to the game? Yeah, the Rush Roll is kind of interesting. I'm kind of down to try Rush Roll at one point. So we are gonna do Voici la carte to try and reveal this and reveal this because we want the fish recipe. Yeah, they don't spam that much these days. I don't remember what the landscape was around 9 years ago. So maybe you can enlighten me. It was like, I think Link Summon weren't out, right? Was Pendulum out? Rush right now in Duel Links comes down to who has the better hand and draws. Yeah. You try early that way, you'll not be late compared to other players. I don't think I want, like, I tried Duel Links to download it. I don't think I'm interested enough in Rush Duel that I want to download Duel Links again. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I never play on my phone. I never play on my phone, so I don't see the point. Add a ritual monster. We are gonna add, or a spell. We could add this now, the other ritual spell. We could add this to get ourselves some recursion or just the trap card. Because we got the fish recipe, we got this, we're gonna be able to excavate, so I think we get the counter trap. Can I ask for a favor? That's okay? Yeah, go for it. So we are gonna do the recette de poisson to get ourselves this one using this here. But yeah, if you know around what time you, like, what mechanics was around at that time, I can maybe help. Without that, it's gonna be hard to know. Your French accent is pretty good. Yeah, my French accent. My French accent, you're right. It's not like I speak French every day. But yeah, feel free to ask, Ruby. So there, that's fine. Those were not great hits, but I think I'm going for this. Hoping to get myself the other recipe there. So we can do this here. Doing this one using this here. And yes, but your recette de poisson was clean, and I'm French. Well, the thing is, I've got the French-Canadian accent, so it's not the same as the French from France. It's really different. Okay, so we got every single, like, other one. We would like to see the smaller one. So we are going to target this. Then this is going to trigger getting myself the... We're going to tribute... this one to get myself into the 5th one from deck. We're gonna put it in defense in case it's a burger that we're facing. We're gonna summon this in defense. Then we are gonna get this. 1 second, I'm gonna look at chat in a bit. We're gonna add the field spell. Is it okay if I can duel to you to know, teach me about what's new and stuff? I know a little bit what's new, but I'm not but not enough. I can probably go over what changed since the last time. I could duel you, but it's probably not gonna be as good as just like showing you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring back this one in the deck. We don't need it in hand, so burger. We're just gonna set this. But if you remember. What was the last extra deck mechanic that you remember having in the game? So we're gonna add this. We're gonna add the other recipe. That's always the one I want to add back. Just because we cycle our spells. Drawing the Call by the Grave is I don't know. Like, what was the meta game? Like, what was the game state 9 years ago? What master rule was there? Because it was like 2014. Was I even playing the game at the time? Like, I stopped Yu-Gi-Oh for a while, so I don't even know if I was playing at the time. I wasn't too crazy about the summoning mechanics back then. Because, like, there's these cards that came out since that probably you don't know about. The rituals you should remember, because those were... Your Black Luster beat the Blue Eyes. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, the rituals aren't that different. The fusion, you've seen them, but now there's a pendulum. Welcome in, Surgical Gamer 16. I'm doing good. Thanks for the follow. It means a lot. They are going for the polymerization in the ritual event? What are they going into? I'm curious. I'm letting this poly resolve. I want to see what they go into. This and this. Millenniumize Restrict. I did not expect this. Okay. So it is a millenniumized deck here. So we got the millenniumize. And after this game, I'm gonna go over every single mechanic that got introduced like since the time, and we're gonna try and explain them. The Secret Phoenix Copycat with the arrow in the outside. It is a retrain. Like, you remember the Nephthys? It was an old card, Nephthys. It is Mikenko? Okay, I'm doing this. Targeting this. They might millenniumize, but I can just negate it with my chef's special recipe. There's some ritual, some other thing. So we're gonna do this, negate the millenniumize. I'm pretty sure they saw me search this, so they should know I have this. We want to destroy it. Then we tribute this, going into the 6 here. And that should be pretty good. Like, we have a lot of stuff here. You can use fusion. Yeah, there's some links. Like, the Vendreds have links. There's some fusion. This card is a fusion monster, so they allowed some stuff as long as it stayed on team. So we are gonna do this. Get the burger back in our deck. We don't need the burger. So let's get the burger back. Draw one card. That's not gonna do anything. So we got this. What I think I'm gonna do is this here. And then use this effect. Targeting this one. Oh, I could not. Does this? I thought it would work. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna use the effect. Targeting a monster, we're gonna target this. Then we're gonna chain this to Ritual Summon right now. We're gonna go into the third one. We're trying to find lethal. It's really hard to find lethal with this deck. I'm gonna be honest, it is really hard to find lethal with this deck. So we are gonna summon the token here. Yeah, it is multiple ritual. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has evolved so much. You're gonna be confused because the game is not what it used to be. Like, the old game of just setting a monster or normal summoning one monster and passing are over. It's not the same game anymore. So we can do... this one cannot... We can do... I should have summoned this in attack there. If we do... this here. I'm doing this without ritual because every one of them is, you see, when a card effect is activated, it targets a monster on the field, or when a monster is targeted for an attack. Quick effect. You can tribute one Nouvelle monster control and one attack position monster on either field, and if you do special summon level 4 or 5. So it is not a ritual summon per se. We are going to summon the Grand Maju. Grand Maju is going to trigger. Getting myself the... at this point, I want the fish recipe. Then we are going to go for the Crush Ship using 2 monsters. That's a mechanic that you haven't seen yet. we link summon. So this is something that did not exist when you were playing the game. But those are links now. You see the arrows and everything? They point to zones. And now what I can do is do this thing here. Concours de Cuisine. Which gets me... I special summon to my field. This one. And I special summon to their field this one. So let's special summon this one here. Then this one in attack position there. But you're gonna see, the game has evolved so much, it's not the same as you remember. Do they have Nib? Are they on Nibiru there? Or do they have a target for Poissonnerie de Nouvelle? Okay, so... we can do... tribute and do special summon the burger. We're gonna go for this. So we do this, we tribute this. Then we go for the burger from my deck. And we got enough damage to kill. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Let's equip the pendulum scale here. So 2 pendulum scale. We're gonna go battle and just punch them for game. But yeah, we're gonna go over them. So there's a lot of new mechanics. The game is super fast now. It's not at all like you remember. But it's still, I love it so much. Like it's why it being so fast, I love. Pulls out Holy Cross, yeah. There's more. It's you're gonna get used to it. They tried to make bad summoning mechanic competitive by doing workarounds. Yeah, exactly. Like they play around with fusion and everything. So okay, we're gonna go over some deck building now. So if we go into the deck builds, and let's just take like this deck here. If you're shocked by Nouvelles, I pray for you. After testing on Duel Link Nexus, Magic Spectre is that there is a deck that needs extra cards for support. It is not good without them. It's too expensive to be made playable outside of Floodgates. So I'm going to play Futurity. That's fair. Seems a lot easier, but I'm not sure how to build it. Typical zombie deck? Kinda. It's a zombie synchro that you use the graveyard to synchro summon. If you're shocked, oh my god, what are Nouvelles? Nouvelles are the cards that I played. Nouvelles are those cards. You see the archetypes? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is a lot based around archetype now. Before it was a bit less. Like you summoned monsters, you summoned like Dark Magician, and there was some support for archetypes, but not that much. But now everything revolves around archetypes. So this archetype is the Nouvelles. So you see, like they all have effect. You can tribute one Nouvelle monster you control and one attack position monster on either field. And if you do, special summon one level 4 or 5 Nouvelle monster. So they all play into each other. That's like the level 4 that has the same effect. So it's all archetypal. So if you want to get into the game, what I would suggest is watch some people play the game. Watch what's being done right now and find a playstyle that speaks to you. It could be, if you're an older player, it could be like some people are gonna meme you for playing them. But if you like Dark Magician, if you like Blue Eyes, I always say the deck has problems. But if you love the archetype, you can make it work. There's nothing stopping you. If you optimize the deck enough and make it good, and you can look online. I can send you what are live twins. I can show you the live twins. There's a new archetype. You might like them. So let's go there. Maybe twins gonna be easier. Are we in the event thing? Or is it just twin? It is just twin. Okay. For currently best deck, Labyrinth might be the easiest to learn for a returning player. The thing is, Labyrinth is a lot of reaction. So Labyrinth is good, but you need to understand when to play your cards against your opponent. So most of the time when your player comes back, I prefer to refer them to like easier deck that you can focus on mostly your stuff, because when you come back, you're gonna be overwhelmed. I'm gonna tell you, you are gonna be overwhelmed. You're not gonna know like what's happening most of the time. You're gonna spend your time reading cards. But what I would say is start by understanding your own deck. Don't worry too much don't worry too much about what the other guy's doing at first. Like, you can try to do cards to negate your opponent's stuff, but focus mostly on understanding what your deck does, why it does that, what is your game plan, and doing that good. Once you learn that, you're gonna start seeing what the other does with this deck. Now that you don't need to worry about your own deck and what your card does, you're gonna be able to analyze what your opponent do, and then that's gonna allow you to start learning the game. You gotta take the game step by step. You cannot jump into this and expecting to run right at the start. You're gonna start by learning to walk. It is a hard game. It takes time. You're gonna lose a lot at first. Be ready for that, but once you reach that threshold, it feels great to play. It does have a solo mode that teaches you a lot, but not nearly enough. It's gonna teach you mostly archetype. The solo mode's gonna be good to learn if you like an archetype or not, because they're making you try some archetypes. How do you share replays? You need to go for the replays. You need to go, you see on your first stuff, you're gonna need to go into your account, like where you did your match. You go into match history. And in match history, like let's say I want to save this replay. You click on this and you click save replay here. So it's gonna save it, but that's not all, because once you save the replay, it's gonna be saved on your account. So now you save the replay and you go into your name here, you go into replay, and if you want people other to see, you see there's public, 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 and there's a non-public one. So if I want others to be able to see my replay, you need to turn it public. So you go here, you click make public here, and it makes it so people can see the replay. And once that's done, you just give your ID here, the number there, to someone. And from the ID, they can just go into friends, search your ID there, go search, enter the 9-digit ID, and they're going to be able to see your public replay. So it's quite easy, but it's quite some step. At first, it's some step to get there. But yeah, it does have a solo mode. There is the solo mode. Not all of them are great, but I would say the dual training here that teaches you some stuff are pretty good. Because those teaches you like summoning position and some mechanics. Like this one here is pendulum summoning. So it's going to teach you the pendulum summoning. It's going to teach you the XC summoning. Probably you don't know about them. You've done those already, good. So you know kind of the mechanics. What I would say is, the problem with solo mode is... Yeah, I can watch a replay. If you drop your ID, I can watch a replay. I'm down. So the training are fine, but they're not going to teach you how to interact with opponent. One of my favorite archetype, because they've carried me so much through the beginning of the game, is Dragon Maid. Ooh, Dragon Maid was good at the start. Sorry for taking so long, Surgical, to respond to your messages. I was getting over, like, into discussion and everything. But yeah, Dragon Maid were good at the start of the game. They kind of fallen off now that the power creep happened, but... also for TC3, the food VTuber, your taste in music is based. I've just mostly... This is like... I went on Spotify, I made a playlist of most of the anime openings and music that I listen to most of the time. And then I just went and let like Spotify recommend me a song, and if I knew the song or I liked it, I added it to the playlist. Most of the anime you're gonna hear, I've watched them. I made a dual room, but I don't know what to do with it. The dual rooms, how it works is that you can make a dual room and you invite people to play in them, and people can join you. They can do some duels in there. You can set some custom ban lists. You cannot set custom ban lists, but you can set it to unlimited if you want to play with other cards. But let's see this replay. Let's see if you made it public. We're going to see here. So right there, copy this, copy that. There we go. Overlord is one. I love Overlord. I just do not like the CGI. Like, I feel the CGI is the only bad part about Overlord. Like, the CGI in season 2 or 3 is so bad. I want to... If you don't have a playlist full of French songs, you're not a real French player. The thing is, my French songs are mostly in my like playlist. I don't make a playlist, but I do have a French song playlist. I can show you my playlist afterwards. I don't do playlists most of the time. Third season CGI was bad. Yeah, the third season was so bad. But I love the story. I want to read the light novel one time. I was like, the fuck, I'm CGI. No. Outlight was awful. I know. Did you say French player? But let's see. Oh, you did it right. Let's see this. Let's see what deck you were playing and what you were doing. I'm probably not gonna join the room, to be honest. We're getting close to the end of stream today, but we might do some viewer roles later on in later streams. So if you come back, oh, you're on the Blackluster thing. Nice. Yeah, the fourth season was good. So you set Mirror Force. That might be good enough. That's against Blue Eyes. So it is Blackluster against Blue Eyes. That's pretty fine. Sadly, you did not have the other one. The other one can add the ritual spell, right? Spiral is pretty simple. I never played Spiral, so I don't know. So they add the alternate dragon. They send the Blue Eyes. They resummon the Blue Eyes. You're gonna Mirror Force them, right? You're just gonna Mirror Force them. It's gonna be sad. No, don't do them like that. Oh, God. Oh, at least they have the Jet Dragon. But you can just, like, Raigeki the Jet Dragon next turn. So that's not too bad. Let's hope you find a playable. Do you run the baby Blackluster card? Yeah, you add the... Oh, you're running Chaos Farm in this? Like, I would suggest some change to this deck because I don't know Chaos Farm's that good, but a Blackluster deck can probably do some stuff. So you send this, you ritual summon the other Blackluster. Do you run the baby one? Like, if you search cards, you can search related card there. And you run those one, the Envoy of Chaos and the Evening Twilight Knight and the Beginning Knight. You do? Okay, good. Because those are the really good one. Yeah, they got two better ritual spells. So probably I would cut on Chaos Form and just run the other ritual spell instead. You have them all in the deck. Do you have Preparation of Rites? Like, I would be curious to see your deck after this. Because for sure, this deck could be optimized maybe a bit. But it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start. You got this. You're getting there. So it doesn't matter, I respect the ritual cage field in the ritual deck, yeah. There we go, beating Blue Eyes with BLS, pretty good. Because yeah, like, there's some cards that are pretty good. What you could run, if you get the dust for it, is like, let me see. If you go into deck edit here, let's just go into the meme deck, it doesn't care. There is this card, Diviner of the Herald, this one, which might not... Yeah, beautiful anime duel. It was so good. You literally just destroyed everything with a Mirror Force. It was great, and then you just beat them with your boss monster. It felt anime. Like, I saw Yugimoto there, just flipping his card, and then it's Kaiba. Mob Psycho is so good, too. The final season of Mob Psycho was amazing. But yeah, if you want to get your deck a bit better, this would be something I might look into. Like, Diviner of the Herald is just a level 2. You might say, oh, it's not that good. It's just a level 2. It has weak attack and everything. But the thing is, it sends a fairy from your extra deck to the graveyard. So what it can do is either send the Antis, which is a fairy, which does that when she's sent to the graveyard, she pops a card on the field. So when this card is sent to the graveyard from the Diviner, you destroy a card on the field. So you destroy something your opponent has. Or the better one you want to do is this one. Because when this card is sent to the graveyard, you can search a ritual monster or a ritual spell. So the Diviner is gonna get you... basically, you normal summon this, you get a level 6 tuner. So you can do synchro summoning with this. And then you search a card. So that is a good card to get. Like, that is a really good card for your deck. If you want to do those two, those are good. You can do whatever you want, Overlord. If you show me a good replay, I'm gonna watch it. I'm down to watch you guys' replay. So it doubles up as this old searcher, but can pop as well. Yeah, and the thing is, because it becomes a 6, and the Blackluster guys, like the small guys are all level 4s, what you can do is combine the small one with your Diviner if you get to there. and go into Barone. Baron de Fleur is an amazing card. It is insane. It negates a card. The synchro was Herald of the Arclight. Herald of the Arclight is pretty good. And the thing is, if you do this with that, you not only do you search a ritual monster spell, but you just put a level 6 monster on the field. So you can use it to make your BLS, you can use it to make something else, or you can just put some synchro in your deck to do some synchro summoning. If you find monsters that can be synchro summoned with a 6 and maybe a 4 or something, you could go into Barone. That's a pretty good card. Other than that, there's the Advance Ritual Art, which is pretty fine. This card is used to ritual summon any one ritual monster. You must also send one normal monster from your deck to the graveyard whose level equal the level of the ritual monster. So what you can do with this is, because the BLS... Is BLS a normal monster? It's a ritual, right? So it doesn't count. It does not have an effect, but it doesn't count. So maybe this isn't good. Don't think about this. I want to see what is the warning on this one. Does Preparation of Rite works with BLS? Add one ritual spell from your deck to your hand and one ritual monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand whose name is mentioned on the ritual spell. Let's see if the Blackluster card works with that. We have. Do you run this one too? If you don't run this one, this is a good card to have in your deck, because it is another Blackluster card and it can be big. It is a link tree, so if you get 3 monsters on the field and you use one of the Blackluster you ritual summon for it, it's good. Oh yeah, in the event it's fair. You can't do that. I think BLS counts. Normal monster is any monster without an effect, though I suppose this can be special summon with Blackluster is an effect. Yeah, this card's banned in the event. It's kind of weird because I would expect this to be legal, but I kind of see why they didn't make it legal, because it is a generic link monster that is kind of a tower, so it can do pretty badly. I just don't know if ritual monsters are considered, because normal monsters are this. They have yellow border. It's really different. So I don't know if it's considered, but I just want to see. There's the new ritual. Yeah, it would work. So a card I would suggest you, if you are not running it, is Preparation of Rite. This card is really good. If you don't run it yet, I would run 3 copies of this. Welcome in, Eka. How are you doing? I would run 3 copies of Preparation of Rite. You have it in the deck? Good. Okay, that's good. Your deck's pretty good, though. Maybe you could run... Do you run end traps or anything? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing amazing now that you're here. Because other than that, I would see maybe cut on some of the bricks. Some of the big monsters you could cut. Like the Blackluster. I think you were running the... You were running this guy, and I'm not sure he's worth it, to be honest. By banishing all light and dark monster from your graveyard, will you have an equal amount of each? This might not be worth it. You could run other stuff instead. This one is great, though. If you're not running the Blackluster Envoy of the Beginning, it's a really good card. I would run it at 1. I would run it at 1 copy, and only 1. My problem is the deck is 52 cards. Okay, you need to cut some stuff. You need to cut some stuff there. Make the deck as close to 45 if you can. The Mirror Force are great, but they're not amazing because they're only reactive. So as you go up the ladder, people are gonna have things that they can destroy your cards proactively, and they're not gonna go battle phase to destroy them. So it's not gonna be that good. As you go up the ladder, Mirror Force is gonna be worse and worse. The maximum amount of cards you ever run in the deck is 42. Most of the time, between 40 and 45 doesn't hit your consistency that much. But when you reach 50, it hits your consistency a lot. Yeah, anything more than 45 is inconsistent, 40 is the more consistent. But sometimes you don't want to be the most consistent. Gateway to Chaos. What is this one again? Gateway to Chaos. This one is fine. This is a fine card. Like, I know it can do a lot in your deck. If you want some advice to you, like, I know a lot of the community is down to help. Do you have a Discord? Because if you have a Discord, you can just post the deck picture there, and we can probably help you refine it, see what you could remove, what you could change. Yeah, you probably don't need to. I would maybe run 2 of them, 2 copies of this. I don't know what's other in their deck. But if you want to look at what does, let's see. Can I find a Black Luster? Like, let's see. Master Duel meta. I'm going to drop you a link that might help you a lot. Let's search. Black Luster. No, that's not what. Black Luster Soldier. I'm going to find you a deck list. So you have this one. You have one deck list, but it might be fine to start off with. I don't like the deck list though. Are you in the Discord? Did you just join? Let me see. So when you join, just make sure you go to the rules channel and react with the... Okay, you reacted, so drop it in the Master Duel one. You got the Master Duel channel under the playground. You can just drop a picture of there. So I might be able to help you easier there, see what we can cut, what we can't. But if you want a good way to find like decks and ideas to upgrade your decks, I would go to this website sometime. Because that's where people most of the time post stuff. Okay, I see it. Okay. So I would probably cut, if I'm looking here, Black Luster... Like, I don't think this one's worth running more than 1. Like, you probably don't need more than 1 Super Soldier Soul. Until your opponent's next turn. Because it doesn't really do anything. So I would probably cut the Super Soldier Soul to 1. If you need it, you're gonna search it probably. I would remove the Pot of Duality. Because those kind of hurt your strategy. Because if you do the Pot of Duality, you cannot Ritual Summon anymore. I don't think you need it. If you wanted to keep it, you can keep it. But I would just remove this completely. It's not good. It's old Black Luster support, and it's not good anymore. So I would remove this. I would remove the Chaos form. And instead, I would run this one. This one, Super Soldier Synthesis. I see you're not running it. It is good. It is way better than Chaos form. Because this one can Ritual Summon from this one I would run at 1. This is the one that does from the graveyard. So this one I would run at 1 of this. But the other one, where's the other one? Is this one? During your main phase to the turn, you can banish card. You must tribute. Okay, no, that's not this one. What is the one I'm thinking about? There's another one that can, like, Ritual Summon a Black Luster. You're running Advanced Ritual, but I think I would change your Ritual lineup. So this one is fine, I think. Monster from your hand or field whose level equal. This one I would run at 1. Only 1, because you don't need more than 1 of this. You can search it anyway if you need it. During your main phase to the turn, you can banish card, 1 light monster and 1 dark, special summon Black Luster. So yeah, I would just run 1 of the Super Soldier Ritual. Like, if I was to make a Black Luster deck, let's see. Where would I go? Black Luster here, I would run 1 of this one, probably 2 or 3 of this one. Maybe 3 of this one, I don't know. I would run 2 of this. Probably, is this the good one? I want to know. This card can be used as a ritual from your hand or graveyard. You must also send 1 dark to the graveyard whose level... Yeah, this is a good one. Because this one, Synthesis, you want to run at 3. Because you only need a monster on the field. You summon, let's say, the Knight. Like, you have the Knight in hand or something. You have one of the beginning or something. You use Synthesis. You can send the other one from deck. You don't need to draw it. So that's the one I would run. I would run triple of this for sure. Triple of Synthesis. Or can I force you? Can if you want. I would run one of this. Chaos Form, I'm not running. You don't want Chaos Form. Chaos Form is so bad. You do not want Chaos Form. It does not do anything for you. And now then, I would run triple. This one's not a good one, I think. So 2 of this, 1 triple of this, triple of this. So that's probably the core I would go for. Maybe cut on some of these thing, like maybe 2 of this one and only 3 of this one. That would probably be the whole like Blackluster Soldier package I would run. This one, I think, I don't know too much about this one, but that's not the one that gives effect. So you want the one that gives effect. Synthesis is your best one. You probably want one of this. And that's about it. So that would be what I do. You run this in the extra. Then you do... you mean this one? Yeah, you want one Blackluster Soldier, probably. If you want to run the Advanced Ritual Art, like, if you want to run this, one Blackluster Soldier is good. Oh, you mean this one? This one is fine. Discard and target one Blackluster monster, get Fierce Knight's control. If discards and you end... Oh yeah, once per turn. Yeah, this one's bad. Remove this one, we get this. What you want instead is... let me find it. Where is the small dude? The baby dragons. I don't know their name. Okay, those one. Those one, the whelps are pretty good in your deck. Because they cycle through darks, they special summon themselves, they get material, they search. Like, they recycle themselves. Yeah, the Chaos Babies are pretty good. So I would run those one. Because they are pretty fine. Like, those are pretty good. They basically say, maybe you can run 2 of them, maybe you can run 1 of them. I don't know the ratios. I haven't played Blackluster myself, so I would probably do that. Then you want... is it even worth it to run... No, that's not the... Can I search with Chaos here? Let's see. Does this work? Send 1 light to dark monster from your end. Add 1 light to dark. That's going to be normal summon. That could be a good one here. I don't know if it counts ritual as cannot be normal or special. I don't know if it needs to say cannot be normal or specials, this, or it counts ritual for the Chaos Space. Because if it does, I would add Chaos Space in this. It is a great card. It literally searches you. You discard a light, so you fill your graveyard in this. You search one of your ritual monster, or you search one of the dragon if you need to. And it just draw power. So maybe this. Then, other than that, what would you want here? Like, we're gonna go to the obvious stuff in a bit, but like... Preparation of Rite for sure. You want 3 of them. You want... if we search Ritual, what is the Ritual support you can do? Because you could run some Incantation. I don't know if Incantation is good with this. I'm not too familiar with him. But they make Ritual plays easier. What is the first 3? It is the White Dragon Wyvern Buster. So those guys, how they work is that if you have them in hand, you can banish a dark monster for this one. The light one banish a dark, the dark one banish a light. You banish a light monster, let's banish a dark with this, special summon it on the field. So it's a free monster on the field. And then, if it goes to the graveyard, you can search the dark one. So let's say you special summon this, then it goes to the graveyard for a ritual summon or something else, or a link summon for this guy maybe. Then you search the Black Dragon Collapsed Serpent. And then this one can banish the Wyvern Burster that you just sent to the graveyard to summon itself. And when this one sends to the graveyard, it does the same but the other one. So they cycle themselves. So they're pretty great. And then after this, you... Like I said, the Incantation could be... In most scenarios, a monster that cannot be normal summon set is any monster who must be special summoned via an effect or special summon condition cannot be normal summoned in any way. Pretty sure it doesn't have to special say cannot be normal summon set, as I believe that only applies to main. Okay, that's fair. So it should be able to search you. So like this is probably one of the best card you can have. Other than that, like I said, Incantation is good to get your ritual spell, but I don't know them enough to recommend anything with them. Other than that, there's where is the good ritual spells that we want? It can probably, yeah, if you could test it. I know the magic key are kind of good with ritual too, but I don't know them good enough either, so I'm not sure if I can suggest anything with this. But other than that, we have... Where are the good ones? I'm searching for the good spells. We got this, not here, not there, not there, not this. Not that. Not that. There's sure the Manju. Like, you could run Manju of the 1000 N. You take replays? I can take some. I've got time. Yeah, it is Kodyoko. I used to watch this show so much when I was a kid. This is the French opening because it is what I grew up with. I grew up with Kodyoko in French. I was watching it every day. You love that show. It is a forehead show. So, there does not seem to be that many good... spells left. Let's see. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't know. I don't see anything that Oh, this Preparation of Rite. This is good. If you want to add like their head on massive, they are. If you want to add consistency, Preparation of Rite is good. Because it adds a level 7 or lower ritual monster. Oh no, you're 8. It does not work. Never mind. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing there. They're 8. It does not work. It's lower. I thought it worked, but it does not. So you can't use this. We got a Preparation of Rite. There's this. There's nothing there. You added the forehead. I just saw that. Hey man, let's go. But yeah, so that's probably what you want as a core. Once you're done with this, I would probably add the obligatory triple maxi in this. Maybe triple ash to get some end traps in there. And you could add like double Fenrir to get free bodies. Fenrir is a free monster. It just, if you don't control another monster, you special summon it. And it has a crazy effect and it can search the other one. So it's just good. And maybe you can run some call by and we could cut some stuff. Like we could start cutting some stuff here. Maybe like... only run 2 of each of the Serpent because you don't want to break on them to make the deck 40 cards instead. Then you could... It doesn't work. Okay, Chaos Space doesn't work. That's good to know. So we remove this. Then instead, you could run maybe... If you don't use your extra deck that much, you could run Super Poly. Super Polymerization and you run some targets like... a Starving Venom or anything. Is this for the event? No. It's because... Taco Division is getting back into the game and they ask for advice on what the game is about. So I'm giving them advice and trying to upgrade their deck a bit because they showed me their deck on Discord and I'm trying to make some update. So probably this, want to make a good Lusty deck. Yeah, let you think for a moment because Super Poly could be good. You could run, other than that, if you don't want to run Super Poly, you could run like Triple Imperm instead. Welcome in some things. Let's go, the Flanny mode, Custard. Yeah, that's probably the core. Is there any other card we want in this? Like, is there any good Chaos card that we want to have in this? Because it is a Chaos deck. Maybe Chaos Dragon Legionnaire, because it could be good. It banishes 3 lights or dark monster from your graveyard, and then it does effect depending on what you banished. It is a great card, but I don't know if it's good enough for your deck because you might break a bit. No, Preparation Search, we looked at it. Preparation of Rite searches level 7 or lower, sadly. Yeah, that is so much yours. I know. But you can go step by step. You don't need to do the deck straight away. Like, just do some small upgrade, change it time by time, and as you go, you're gonna upgrade the deck, and you're gonna get there, because the extra deck is gonna be something too. But like, the Imperm is not necessary. You can replace it. At this point, Like, those cards are not necessary, they're good, and they're staples. So I would suggest you getting them at one point, because they are pretty good, and they can go into any deck you're gonna need to play. You're gonna want to play. Like, Maxi is just Entraps. Do you know what Entraps is? Because Entraps are cards you can play from the hand to use effect, and most of the time they play during your opponent's turn. So Ash Blossom and Maxi are the most common one. Almost any deck plays them. So it's probably the first craft I would do. So if you have Ash, I would put her here. Maxi is insane. So those two are like the Master Duel tax. But other than that, you can do whatever. Like, this is probably the core. The Fenrir are not needed either. If you don't have Fenrir, you can run anything else. You can run... Oh yeah, we were talking about that. If you want to increase like your consistency, I would run triple Menju. Menju is just your normal summon him, and you add a ritual monster or ritual spell to your hand. Do we have any small world bridge? Are those warrior? They are, so they cannot bridge into themselves. We could bridge like a collapsed serpent into Manju into this. There is some small world bridge, but I don't want to confuse them with small world right now. If they want to do the bridge later, it's up to them. But I don't want to confuse them. It's going to confuse them too much. Dark level 4 into light level 4 into Manju. You mean this one? Because the thing is, this one is warrior, this one is warrior, and they have the same stats. So those one cannot go into. But this one, the dark one, level 4, can go into the Wyvern Burster level 4 into Manju. So those would work. Like the beginning knight into the dragon into the Manju would work. But like I said, I do not want to overload them with information, and I think it's going to be too much for them. Oh yeah, and we were talking, Diviner is amazing too. So triple Diviner, and that's going to be Entis. You can probably just run one of Entis. You don't need more than that. His soul doesn't work there. It could maybe, but we don't run Equip, and I don't see really what we would do with it. And it's another UR. I'm trying to keep the UR count a bit low for them. So I would run this. You could run to... if you want some good trap card... how do you write that? Dogmatica. So this card is pretty good. This card is pretty good. So if we cut some stuff there... Maybe we could sum Menju for the Diviner instead, because basically the Diviner does the same as Menju. So we don't need Menju that much if we have Diviner. You could sit around the Menju. If you want to, you could sit around the Menju. It's the same. Punishment is great because it can send the Herald. Herald's not going to be a great target, but it can send the Entis. If you're already running the Entis, Punishment is pretty good. And while you're at it, you could run the Dogmatica Ecclesia to search the Punishment. That would be another monster that can be special summon itself. Comes back burnt to crisp. So I played a little rank, yeah. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I would maybe even run 2 of these. Because you don't want too many rituals and you have a lot of ways to search them. So you don't want to draw into your rituals. So I would cut on them a bit. Maybe even cut this. So your ritual package is kind of low, but you can just draw into them. You search them with like Preparation of Rite. You search them with Diviner of the Herald. Like you got turned into a well cook. Okay, you're running pre-prep. Good. Yeah, pre-prep is really good. So like I would run this. I would run some Dogmatica target. You could run... That's another thing that you don't really need. But if you're running your Dogmatica, I would run Garura too, because Garura is a card that allows you to draw a card if it's sent. So maybe just one of them, and you can send it with Dogmatica, and you just want to run some big bungus then with Dogmatica Punishment. Dogmatica? Because you can run this one. Because this girl, what she does is... if a monster special summon from the extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal or special, you can activate this effect, add one Dogmatica card from your deck to your hand, except Dogmatica Ecclesia. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck, but you don't care because you're ritual summoning. So you don't care that much. And she allows you to search the punishment, so you have a trap card that destroys a monster. She is a spellcaster, so I would maybe run like 2 of her. So you don't want as many punishment because you don't want to draw it, you want to search it. And that could maybe be your core, to be honest. Like, this would be a fine core. You could run some card draws if you want. I would not run Allure of Darkness. You could run Pot of Desires. Not this one. Pot of Extravagance. Like, we are trying to optimize... Oh, Pot of Prosperity is the one I'm thinking about. Because this one, you're not going to care too much about your extra deck. So what you can do is just banish a 6 card from the extra deck that you choose. And then excavate the top card of the top 6 card of your deck and choose the best one for you. So that is great. It is going to be amazing for you. I would even maybe cut the Advanced Ritual Art to 1. Because you don't really need it. This is the better one. You want the Super Soldier Synthesis most of the time. So this here, then you want the Extravagance too, because like I said, you don't care about your extra deck too much. If you run multiple of them, this is just Pot of Greed. This is literally Pot of Greed if you don't care about your extra deck. There are so many, it will always be my turn, so fuck off decks, yeah. Yeah, Extrav works too, so I would go Prosperity and Extrav, and this would be a pretty good deck. So you are 42 cards, you are running some end traps there, you are running some traps if you go first. You have a good core, you have some good monsters, you have some starters with Diviner of Herald. Like I said, you can exchange the Diviner for Manju. And for the extra deck, I would probably run like double Antis maybe. I would even run 3 of them, but it's a UR, so if you don't want, thanks for making me stand straight. It's a UR, so if you don't want to craft 3 of them, you don't need to. Gerura might run 2 of them, just in case they get banished from Extrav. And we don't need this, we run 3 of this, and you would run like most doubles of your extra deck, because if you Extrav, you don't choose the card you send. And after that, you just complete. Like, I would maybe even run the... what is this? This one. Like, the Dragon Master Knight. Because it is a 5,000 monster. And what Dogmatica Punishment does is target one face of monster opponent control. Send one monster with an equal or higher attack than your extra deck to the graveyard, and if you destroy that monster. So with 5,000, there's nothing that's going to be bigger than that in attack, so you're going to be able to pop anything. So maybe 2 of this, and you just fill the rest with whatever you want. And that would be probably like Blackluster. Blackluster Soldier here. I'm going to save it because I kind of want to build them one time. Read that shit, it's so bad. Says the guy who got to Master 1 with Starry Night. Yeah, and this being UR is kind of sad. Lackluster Soldier, it's fine. That's a rough part about coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so overwhelming. I wish you the best and of luck on your Yu-Gi-Oh! Journey. Like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna be rough. You're gonna lose a lot at the start. You're gonna get destroyed by most decks. I missed the My Turn is My Turn deck and the Your Turn is Your Turn deck. Well, the thing is, the effects are now that the concept of turn kind of disappeared. So that, like, what would happen in the course of, like, 7 or 8 turns all happen in the matter of a single turn. Because you got end traps, you got monster effect, you got negation from end, you got stuff. Like, so the interaction that would happen in 8 turn of gameplay happens now all in 1 turn. So there's as much interaction as there was before. It just all condensed in stuff that happens from end, all happens in 1. But yeah, I hope you still love the game. I know it's a bit different. You could try and see, like, online you can find some other simulators. There's some other formats. Maybe you're gonna Yeah, you have this entire Duel is My Turn deck is by far better. Depends. Magic the Gathering has its problem too. It depends on the format you have. But like, if you go into Yu-Gi-Oh! And you don't like the faster play of everything, you could go try out Edison. You could go try out Goat format. You could go try out like, I think it's, what is the other one? I don't remember the other formats. There's another one that's popular most of the time. But like, Edison is the older playstyle that you probably like. It's probably around the time. Edison was around 2010, where the Synchro were there, but nothing else. Like, Synchro summoning was there, Fusion summoning was there, and Ritual summoning was there. So if you want a slower game pace, you can probably find some simulator online that you can play Edison in there. And that might get your itch of the older playstyle that you prefer. Because today Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot different than it was when it started. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is by far the hardest TCG out there. It has no resource management and a lot of combo decks, so you're never going to have a consistently overpowered deck. That's my only gripe with Yu-Gi-Oh! No resource management. Well, the thing is, there is kind of one, which is your end, but it's fair with every card game that the end is a card management. But the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it is not, I would say, harder than on the deck. It's just that you get punished harder for mistake. Because in another game, like let's say Magic, summoning a 1-drop instead of another 1-drop might hurt your game, but it's not gonna lose you the game on the spot. Instead of in Yu-Gi-Oh!, normal summoning a monster instead of the other one might lose you the game right there. So that's what I mean. Like, the game might not be harder, I would say. It's more that it is more punishing on the mistake that you make. Without the game is fast today, if you make a singular mistake and like you don't play around this Nimperm or something that you could have played around, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you a lot, while in Magic and stuff, you are not punished as much. Thing like mana or energy or whatever your cards board requires. I know. But I kind of like that about Yu-Gi-Oh! It makes it unique. That's what I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself, to be honest. The lack of resource system. That's what I like a lot. But on that note, it's been a long stream, so if you want, I can post this picture here. Like, I can post this deck in the Discord too, so if you want to take a look afterwards and take inspiration. Oh, your replay, right. I'm gonna do the replay. Did you drop your code, Aman? I was forgetting. I always say, guys, remind me of stuff. I forget everything. I have you as friend? Do I? I'm gonna see. Like, let's add some people. So I'm gonna follow people that follows me because I almost never follow people, and I should start doing that. So let's follow Gutter Snipe. Follow here. It's kind of like it's kind of like the RS. You fuck one thing, they fuck you up. Exactly. But let me add you. Let's add Tina here. So let's add Tina. I'm gonna add everyone that I did not add before. So Casual Bard, we can add him. We see him often. If I see a name that I see often in chat, I'm just gonna follow. So Kel and I think I see them in chat often. So let's go with this. Then wait, I don't have Prince? Oh no, I have Prince. It's just all the people that follow me. So Leah, I'm pretty sure I follow. No, I don't even. I didn't even follow Leah. So no, we were not even. I don't remember your name though, so it's gonna be easier with the code. I'm gonna follow you that time. So right here. But yeah, I've been slacking on following people. So follow there. There you go. Now it's gonna be easier later. So it is the first one, right? It is the first one, right? Holy shit, comparing your GQTR is the actual most perfect comparison ever. Yeah. Okay, Firen. Let's finish up on a good replay. Let's see what's here. Because that's the thing, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I love how fast the game has become. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, but it's just itching me that how the game evolved. Oh, you're on Spiral. Nice. So Perversion of Right, adding the Illusion of Chaos. That's a great card. Such an amazing card. Illusion of Chaos is insane. Okay, you're just gonna use Illusion of Chaos to add the... Oh, wait, you should have done that before then. You shouldn't have used Illusion of Chaos there, because Illusion of Chaos would have allowed you to Spiral Helix. Oh, it's Ashbait? Okay, I understand. Then you do this, you send those two, you add the Spiral. I know Spirals were a menace in the time because of this card. Double Helix was a crazy card when it came out. So adding the drone, adding the resort, then you link summon into... Not even using the Helix. Celine, okay, you're playing against a pile, a 60 card deck pile, so... Expected not them. Oh, they do have an end trap. Okay. They drew the Imperm in a 60 card deck. Kind of unfortunate. Sit downs in the rocking chair. Oh, shit. Here we go again. So, Spiral Plan. Then you can go into Appaloosa. So, a 2 negate Appaloosa. That's still fine. Not the biggest attack. They can probably punch over this easily, but still fine. Resort not being a once per turn. So you get a Super Agent. Super Agent can see. You call the spell card. That's great. So now you summon this. Did you search before to know that it was a spell card, or did you just blind this? I don't remember. So you make Dolohan here. You're going to make Angel of Mischief. You're going to go into the Ghost Trick Engine, aren't you? To go into F0. One is always top. So now here, yeah, you do this, you go into another Angel of Mischief to go into Utopic Draco Future. Or not? Oh, you're not even running this. Why are you running the Dolohan then? Why not run the F0 engine? Do you not have space in your extra deck? Oh, Curious. Nothing good ever happens from Curious. So Dolohan's gonna put back the shot there to give you more mats. So more resources, then Curious. Nothing good ever happens of Curious. Sending Anti-Spell. Okay. Then revive the Quick Fix. Then go into another Link Tree. That's gonna be Trigate Wizard. Oh, you're trying to do some stuff there. So this here, you're gonna get the double Helix. So you have double Co-Link with Trigate Wizard. You're gonna get the Quick Fix here. Banish Tree, get them getting into... Is it? Yeah. Okay, it is Griffin. Oh god, you put a floodgate there that starts to grow gray hair. Oh no, you're growing old. And you said the anti-spell? That's so mean. Hey man, you're so mean there. Give this guy a chance. So, for those that don't understand, what he did is... You have double monster negate, and the opponent cannot activate effect of monsters that are not co-linked. So basically, any normal monster they summon cannot activate their effect. You have this at 3, so you have a negate with the Trigate Wizard because it's triple co-link. And you have the anti-spell Fragrance, so they cannot activate spell this turn. They need to set them. What do you mean a chance? This is similar to charging a Spirit Bomb. Yeah, they just destroyed him. Like, it's completely over. There's nothing this guy can do. Okay, now let them top deck the spell. Yeah, exactly. This is the only way to play that Spiral is good, I know. And you maxi them too. Like, it's just adding Soul to Injury at this point. Like, it's just adding Soul to Injury. This board was unbreakable. They couldn't even, like... The only thing they could have done is... In draw phase, when you flip the anti-spell Fragrance, they change Droplet to negate and drop 3 cards to negate all your monsters, and there you would have been fine. And they drop a spell too, so you cannot like cross out there, and then you don't have monsters, and maybe they can rebuild their board. But like, that's so rough. That was a good duel. But there's a way to play around that. Like, there's a lot of ways to play around that. It was a pretty impressive board, but he opened crazy good. Spirals aren't that good right now. Welcome in, Jupiter Descending One. I'm doing good. Sadly, we're about to end soon. Because I've been going for a while. I need to go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to head to bed soon. But who can we raid? There's Pumi that I don't see online often. Probably could go there, to be honest. She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, so we're gonna send you guys from one Yu-Gi-Oh! To another. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No, you got the wrong guy. He's next door. Go next door, please. That's not me. I'm just an innocent fan. I would never... The guy surrendering is similar to saying, nah, fuck this shit, yeah. Well, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you gotta understand what... Do you have a response, though? I would say I might not need it, so I don't think I'm gonna need the extended warranty there. No Ash, no Imperm. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm gonna Dark Ruler no more in your turn. But yeah, Pumi's playing the Burger 2, so your guys are gonna be right at home. So let's do the raid here. Let's go into Miriam here. It doesn't work against this card. No, I'm screwed then. I didn't draw the out. I'm screwed. I'm forced to get a warranty. Pulls out Mirror Force. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna do... So for those that are sub, you can join with the raid message here. For those that are not, feel free to join with this one. Just show that we're there. And my stream schedule most of the time. Thanks for the follow, Jupiter Descending. It means a lot. And for those that want to know when I stream, I have a Twitter or Discord. So those that want to follow, I always post on Discord or on Twitter when I go live. So you can always follow me there if you want to keep informed. But my schedule's pretty consistent. I usually stream every Monday, Friday, and Sunday. I used to stream on Wednesday, but now I'm doing a collab on someone else's stream, so no more Wednesday stream on this stream. But most of the time I start at 7 p.m. EST, and we do Yu-Gi-Oh! In the week, so Monday and Friday we play at 7 p.m. EST with some Yu-Gi-Oh! And on the weekend we do an early stream at 1 p.m. EST, and we play some RPGs. So we've been playing the Mega Man Battle Network and everything. And that's about it. We're running out of time right now. We have about 10 seconds. So I'm gonna wish you guys all a good rest of your night. I hope you take care of yourself. And I hope to see you guys again next time. It was really fun. Really fun to help you with your deck too. So bye-bye.